Okay, hopefully the stream started here. Let's see if it did. Yep, okay, it looks like it did. Alright, just gonna share the link around a few places, and then we will play Pokemon Legends Arceus or Arceus or however you want to say it, because I don't know. I really never know. I can never remember either. Some people are like, oh, it's Arceus or it's Arceus, whatever the right one is, and I'm like, okay, and I forget. Germ's with me for at least a little bit here, and he's going to be playing on his own Switch, and he already started. I have not started the game yet, so there's that. But let me share the link a couple places.
I'm here for moral support.
Moral support, someone to talk to, talk about Pokemon. And you took the day off from work, right, to play Pokemon, so
Yeah.
like you're just going to hang out and play Pokemon anyway, and I was like, I think I'm going to stream it, so he's here to stream it. Alright, let me share the link. Like I said, a couple places, and then I will look at chat if anybody's in chat, and then we'll play it, and then we'll catch Pokemon, and then we'll catch them all. We'll be the very best. No one ever was. That's the plan. Sticking to it. Okay, I think that is everywhere I wanted to share it. Okay. Alright, okay, let's start the old game. Yo, what's up? Trademarks, TM. I get it. Get it? Trademark. It's TM with trademark.
Oh.
Yeah.
Clever.
Very clever. Alright, we're going to play... Do I have my sound on? Hopefully. Alright. What's good? Real. What's up, people? All right.
What's up?
We were playing Pokemon Legends Arceus.
However you say it.
Arceus.
Arceus sounds
Is a Nuzlocke speedrunner now. I don't know about that. Can you even Nuzlocke this game? Like, I don't know. This game's different, right? So I don't know if it's going to be Nuzlockable. Alright, whatever, we're gonna start it. Pokemon Arceus. Arceus. Oh, it could be Arceus. You could, like, the U doesn't have to be so. Arceus. Arceus. They see the leaks, or are you going in blind? Okay, so I have seen all the Hisuian forms of the Pokemon, and I saw the full Pokedex. I've seen a little bit of gameplay footage from other people, but I have not watched, like I don't know what the beginning of the game looks like. I don't know any of the story stuff. I've watched very little. I tried really hard not to watch too much. Am I gonna choose? Who am I gonna choose as my starter? Cyndaquil, I think, is gonna be my starter. I like the way the Hisuian Typhlosion looks, and Gold and Silver is my favorite. So yeah, that's why I picked Cyndaquil back in the day. So friend code. I think my friend code is over on my Discord channel, and there's a link to the Discord probably in the description of this video. So somewhere in there is my friend code. I always think of you when I say Arceus. Yeah, I have no idea how to say it. Yeah, Metroid Dread. I was gonna stream Metroid Dread before I did this, and then I didn't do it. I still have it. I'll probably stream it at some point, but let's do this. Nice haircut, thank you. Yeah, pretty cool. It was cool. Like, I got it cut like a month ago, and it was like really shaved on the side because it was supposed to be like a faux hawk thing, where it like goes down the middle. It's like shaved on the side, but the sides have kind of grown in, so it kind of lost that look to it. All right, whatever. Let's play this game. Download. I probably should have done that. Instead of downloading the game, we spent the last 20 minutes making the edge of the screen here look good, like sizing it with Piplup, and I photoshopped the Combi over a little bit.
That was supposed to be a secret.
Oh, sorry, yeah. I mean, that's the normal picture. It's the normal picture. Okay, click. I don't know how loud my sound is here, but I want you guys to be able to hear me. Pokemon Home transfer. Oh man, before I do this, do you guys want to see my Pokemon Home? Yeah, we're gonna look at Pokemon Home first.
Give the people what they want.
Yeah. Okay, so Legend Arceus. I played over 2 seconds of Legend Arceus if you check my playtime. Alright, let's check my Pokemon Home. See what it looks like. Because I have a lot of cool stuff in Pokemon Home, and I've never shown it off to people on the interwebs.
I've never seen your thing either.
You haven't seen my Pokemon Home? Alright. Logging into Pokemon Home. We gotta wait. The Combi looks good, thank you. I mean, I didn't like draw it. I just moved it over in the image. Like, I just did the clone stamp tool and moved it over so that it would like be... So you could see Piplup and Combi would be in the corner. It would just have a nice little look to the edges. Oh, you're sick. Oh, no. Oh, I'm sorry. Hope you get better. Yeah, I know a lot of people with that right now, actually, sadly. Okay. Home. Yeah, let's check my boxes. Someone says they're in prison downloading the ROM. Well, enjoy the game, at least. Do they let you play Pokemon in prison? If they do, good for you. Didn't even know Pokemon was a thing. It's been a thing since, I think, like, 96. Or do you mean this game coming out? All right, so where am I in my Pokemon Home boxes? Okay, so I had a full living Pokedex up until I think X and Y and a little bit of a Lola. So here we can see this is the first 151, and then Gold and Silver starts, and then yeah, there's a full living Pokedex of all the way up until, yeah, it's X and Y, and then this is Alola, and I didn't finish Alola. Sun and Moon and Sword and Shield, I didn't finish the games. I don't know, I kind of fell out of Pokemon back then, but I'm very excited for Legends Arceus, or Arceus, whatever it is, Arceus. These are my, like, IV trained, like Pokemon that are actually good and I'll use on teams. Some of them are shiny and stuff. Some of them are, yeah, I made this all yellow and white team. I thought that was cool looking. And this was my main team right here, was the Tyranitar, Chandelure, Reniculus, Caesar, Rotom Wash, because he's mean, and Gliscor. So I had that. These are all, again, IV trained Pokemon. Some shinies. I don't know what this box was. And I think there's nothing after that. These are all empty. But we can also go back before my living decks, which if you notice, it starts on home box like 97 or something. Hey, 97, I called it. And so I used to work at a retro video game store. Jerem can back me up here that I did. And so people would trade in their Pokemon games, and I would play Team Rocket when people did that. So before reselling their Pokemon game, I would take the Pokemon game, I'd put it in a Game Boy or a DS or whatever game cartridge it was. I would look through what Pokemon they had, and if they had good stuff, I would then Team Rocket the Pokemon into my game. So that is why I have like 100 boxes of like really good legendary. We got like shinies, tons of shinies. A lot of these are probably like faked Pokemon too, because I know people like cheated and stuff, but I was just stealing them out of other people's game cartridges. So I have a lot of Pokemon over the years. Some of these are just a bunch of doubles from like breeding things and stuff. And we'll just go back to box one, and then I will start Legends Arceus, Arceus, or
I'm just gonna call it Arceus.
Arceus.
I don't care.
It sounds.
It just sounds better.
Sounds right. Yeah. Is it all unknown? I don't know. Bunch of Ditto. Oh, I also have one of those like perfect IV imposter Dittos where you can like breed stuff, which is very helpful. Okay, there you go. There's Pokemon Home.
Pokemon Arkansas.
Pokemon Arkansas. That's like how I call Machine Gun Kelly, Michigan Kelsey. Pokemon Legends Arkansas. I like it. Pokemon Legends Arkansas. I don't know. I took that. Oh no! I didn't mean to name it. No. Home. Close. Don't save it. All right. Cool. Save myself. Okay. Now let's play the game. A Ditto box? Yeah, I think the Ditto box was breeding for a perfect IV imposter Ditto, maybe? I don't know. Papa Rocket Grunt. Yeah. No, I really did. I Team Rocket to Pokemon. I called it that. I would sometimes let people know. I was like, if you have good Pokemon in this game and you're trading it into our store, like, I'm going to take them. And even some of the IV trained Pokemon I have, I think, were from other people. All right, what language should we play in, everybody? Take a vote. English it is.
Oh, I was going to say the last one.
The last one? Whenever you see now saving on the screen, pull the game cartridge out of your Switch as quickly as possible. Oh, this is epic. French. I took French in high school, and I've been to France once, so I don't know any French, so that would be bad. I wouldn't be able to do it. Welcome to my realm, located both time and space. Oh, beyond both time and space. Bed, Bath, and Beyond Pokemon. As well that thou art here. Ooh, back in time talkie. I am that which humans call... Humans don't call you, okay? We don't know what you're called. Humans do not know how to say this. And people want Nickelodeon All-Star Brawl to add voice acting. I want Pokemon to add voice acting, so I know what Arceus is called. I guess I could watch the movies, but I haven't. Or the show, if he's in the show. But I feel like Arceus is a movie Pokemon. Now I wish to know thine appearance. So, right here, this camera.
What you see is what you get.
Thanks. All right, what do we want to play as?
You want to be this one.
So actually, I gotta make fun of Germ here for a second. So Germ starts up Diamond and Pearl, or Brilliant Diamond, or did you get Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl? Diamond. Okay, so he starts up Brilliant Diamond, and he starts complaining about how it's like that you can do the different choices here, because he's like, the character, it's fine when they do it to like normal characters, but you can't do it to an established character like Dawn. You can't just like change her around, because one of them's Dawn, an established character, and the other ones are just Dawn with different skin tones and hair colors. And you're complaining and talking about like, that it shouldn't be Dawn. It should be like a new character or something like that. And so then I'm not watching him play, and like 10 minutes go by, and I go over to his game, and he didn't pick Dawn. Did you pick the blonde one? Yeah, he picked the blonde one. And I'm like, you complained about it, and then you didn't pick it.
Well, to be fair, I went back and I restarted, and I played as the
normal
Dawn.
Dawn, yeah, because you made a big stink about it.
I was playing it, and I was like, no, this looks weird to me.
Because it looks like Dawn, but slightly different. And it's like, why just have a different avatar, have a more blank avatar than a known Pokemon character? Okay, I have blonde hair, so I'm going to play as the blonde. I'm a male.
But you should have been the Sri Lankan boy.
Is he from Sri Lanka? Where is Sri Lanka the island off of India? Or is it somewhere? I don't, yeah. I'm a history guy, and I don't know. I think it is. What is my name? We're going to go with PapaGenos. Which is a weird name to be called, but it's back in time, Japan, Hokkaido world. People were called PapaGenos all the time. It's a common Japanese name.
That is something I did learn from history.
Yeah. Papa G. No. Should I add the apostrophe S? Because technically it's an apostrophe S. Most people don't even notice. I couldn't add the apostrophe when like typing it places, like for the name of the channel or my Smashboards account. But if you look at the banner on my videos, there's a little tiny Triforce. It's an apostrophe because it's actually supposed to be like a pizza restaurant, like PapaGenos, like he owns it. It's possessive. Grammar. Okay, so we got geography with Sri Lanka. We got grammar. It's a very educational stream. Fathereth Gino. Yeah, they were talking like that.
Father Gino.
Samurai. PapaGeno. I have some cool pictures of me in Japan with katana fighting people. It was fun. Have you reached out to Spawncast, see if you could get a star? I think you would fit in with all of them. No. I think maybe... It's been like 3 years, and I have been referenced on several channels, and I don't remember them all. I think he has referenced my channel before for some, like, Smash thing or something. But, no, I've never reached out to him. I never reach out to people. If somebody reaches out to me, I'll work with them, but I very rarely reach out to anyone. Choctopus I talked to, and he wanted to play Mario Party sometime, so I might be on his channel at some point. PapaGenos, ... Soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. A world inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokémon. PapaGenos. Dot, dot, dot. Do I own a sword? Yes, I own a lot of swords, actually. I used to be, like, really into that stuff. Seek out all Pokemon and thou shalt find me once more. Alright, so that's the game. Catch them all, and then we get to see Arceus. I'm waking up!
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
I hate when I wake up.
Realize I'm still here. Oh, my cell phone. No. Yeah, I always have that dream when you're in an endless void and your cell phone's falling away from you. That's a rough one.
God, I have it all the time.
There he is. Into the void. Head towards the light. He's enhancing my cell phone. iPhone 13. All right, opening title screen. Here we are. Been watching your videos for a while. Here's a tip though. Hold the left stick for first person. Oh, really? I didn't know this had first person. Okay, thanks for the tip. Wake up.
Yeah, I was doing it earlier.
Oh, do wake up, won't you? Who says that? That's weird. Starter Pokemon.
And it's not the left stick, it's the left trigger.
Oh, left trigger. Okay. Are you alive, me boy? I'm using a Pro controller, but I also had the option of a very Pokemon-themed controller. But I decided to just go with the Pro. I don't know if you can see that. There's a Pikachu on it somewhere. I mean, quite the shock falling from the sky like that. I see a giant portal rift in the sky, so that's a thing. But thank goodness you seem unharmed. Is this the guy that you said you didn't like his hat?
Yeah, it just doesn't fit with the time period, I guess.
What you picking, Papa? I am picking Cyndaquil. I said earlier, Cyndaquil was a starter I took in Gold and Silver, and Gold and Silver was my favorite gen. So, should I ask who he is or where I am? Well, I fell from the sky, so I'm clearly on the ground, so I'll ask who he is since I know where I am. The ground. I'd like to ask you the same. Oh, this guy doesn't know who he is? Okay. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand. Come now, who in the world does that? Ew, I have flip-flops? We were just talking about how we don't like flip-flops.
I know.
I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I doubt it. Those are the same answer. I see. You seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Might I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Well, I see a cabin over there. I don't know. No, nowhere. Again, it seems like the same answer. You can say no in this game, but you can say it in lots of different ways. So you don't know anyone here. You don't even know where to spend the night. This is I don't know about this guy, man. He's asking me where I'm spending the night, and I'm young. This is Stranger man won't tell me who he is. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you sure you'll be able to survive? Somehow, I guess. Yeah, I'll figure it out. Pokemon dialect choices never matter. Yeah, I think the most it matters is like when people are talking about which fossil you like the best. That's the only time it matters. I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. You a gentleman? Crew. Foom. Plish splash.
Oh, come on, he's too cute to sound like that.
That's why I gave him that voice. Yeah, I'm picking Cyndaquil. Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon, delinquent Pokemon, when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear here. Ah, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Of course I do. This is like the 20th game. My, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground. Eh. So am I from, like, future Pokemon world, or am I from, like, our world? Because Arceus was saying, like, you'll go to a strange, wondrous place where people, like, call these things Pokemon. I wonder. I don't know. Am I from future Pokemon world, or am I from real life world?
I think that he gave birth to you right then and there, and was just like, I'm sending you to this time period.
Oh, Arceus gave birth to me. I'm thinking about this guy, and I was like, what are you? Okay. Yeah, maybe. I was just birthed by the sky. Alright, yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me, mysterious creatures that they are. I thought you said they ran away. Okay. Oh, yes, and what might your name be? Oh, so you are called PapaGenos. That name has quite the ring to it. Thank you. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. Yes, it means put Geno in Super Smash Brothers. Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. Laventon. My name is Laventon. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. Is that like the Green Goblin meme? Something of a Pokemon professor myself. That is to say, I am a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Have I played every main Pokemon game? Yeah. I think so, anyway. Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon, why must you run from me again? I think I got yoinked from another world. Someone says, I think you're from the future. I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Yeah, alright. Someone said, you're from Sweden. No, America. North America. Okay. Oh, cool. We can, look. See, we set it up right where we can see the button choices in the corner. It works perfect. Your head isn't in the way at all. Okay, so I can walk. There's the move button. There's a dash button. There's a make a noise button. Oh, what is dash? No, it's something else.
Dash is like...
Oh, camera.
Pushing in the...
Oh, gotcha. Alright, let's push it down. Portal in the sky. Free reign of the camera. Go to the dock. Jump in the water. No. Doesn't let me. Prelude Beach. Ooh, can I climb? Nope. Ooh, I can crouch though. They didn't tell me that. They didn't show me that move. Secret move, guys. B button. Crouch. Not gonna lie, game looks unrendered. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, here's the thing. We never got this Pokemon game back on, like, the GameCube when I wanted it. So, getting it now, like, I still play GameCube games. So, yeah, is it up to par with other Switch games? No, but does it look bad? I'm okay with it. There's some pop-in, obviously, and stuff. I should stream Pac-Man World 2. I like the Pac-Man version of Mario Party. What's it called? Pac-Man Fever or something like that. I hated it, and I kind of like it because it was like really. It felt like certain characters were like better, and it was just about getting to the end of the game board, which just meant like your rolls were the only thing that mattered. It didn't really matter how much like money and stuff you won or whatever you were winning in that game. Glowing beeping object over there. Yeah, it's a cell phone. You know what's interesting? Like, when I was young and Pokemon first came out, I really wanted a Pokedex. I thought that was like the coolest thing in the world. And now we have cell phones, and they're like better than Pokedexes. You found something that resembles a phone. It's probably your phone. But it's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it. A message appeared on the screen. I bestow upon thee this Arc Phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemans. Pokemon. Alright. Have I tried Shin Megami Tensei 5? No, I didn't. I did not play it yet. Though I hear this game has a better overall review score or something. Not that these two games need to be compared. I don't know why I know that. Somebody was talking about it. Looks good enough for me. Someone said, yeah, it looks good enough for me too. I mean, yeah, it's not the best graphical thing, but if the gameplay is cool and it mixes up the Pokemon formula, I'm happy. Like I said, I like if this game had come out GameCube era, I'd have been just as happy. So we had to wait 15 years, fine, whatever. 20 years maybe. I forget how many years it is all the time. Alas, yet another miss. Aha! I'm glad you've come to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Am I like an alien?
Yep.
Someone says, it's not hard to get a 10 out of 10 from something like IGN. Yeah, I mean, I guess it's true. Like, reviewer scores are oftentimes high, especially for games like Pokemon and stuff, because they don't want to, I don't know, bash something that's held in high regard by so many people, but I think it looks pretty good. I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best. Like no one ever was at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Sure. That one is Rowlet. Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant. Apparently, it battles using its sharp feathers. It's got a cute little bow tie. Crew. You're saying literally paid off. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if reviewers are paid off, but there's definitely like incentive to review certain games good. So I don't know. Whatever. It happens with movies too. I trust audience opinion more than critic opinion these days. That one over there is Cyndaquil. He's going to burn down the whole forest on accident. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it is surprised or irate gamer. Boom! Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water. Aw. It can battle using the shell-like object on its belly. Plash splash!
Poor Ash.
There's like an ice cream cone. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing. How to go about catching Pokemons. Here you are, my boy. Pokeballs. Throw these at a Pokemon to catch them.
You just whip it at the face.
50 Pokeballs. Jeez, I gave you a lot at the beginning. A serious ball that can be thrown at wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials. Apricorns. I hope they keep that lore going, because I always thought that was cool that Pokeballs were originally like these nut things or whatever. I also really like that Voltorb and Electrode are like grass electric in this game. And they're like, they look wooden, so they're like modeled after the current Pokeballs. I think that's so cool. I think I'm gonna put Electrode on my team. That's just a cool type combo, so I like it. Do I smoke? I don't smoke. Germ smoked before we, well, a cigarette outside before we started this, so because he wasn't sure how long he'd sit here for. But that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. Actually, all right, I'll throw this out there. I'm part Native American, and I actually do Native American ceremony stuff, and that we do smoke out of like a pipe. So I do that, but I don't smoke anything else, really. Now I've mentioned already that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, just look at them. One of them's got fire coming out of his back. That's pretty strange. Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Oh, wow, okay, they're actually... I don't know if that lore has ever been actually confirmed. And that's where Pokeballs come in. Well, that makes sense. They're called pocket monsters, so they shrink down into your pocket. It took... Wait, did it really take this long for that to actually be, like, confirmed? Or did I just miss it somewhere along the many years of playing Pokemon? I know they, like, go into the Pokeballs, so it was always like, well, they probably shrink down, but I was like, do they turn into energy? Like, I don't know exactly what's going on with the Pokeball situation. But this is saying they shrink down. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and, while the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. With that, you've... Okay, so Pokeballs are a recent invention. We're not going to get a Pokemon legend set back in, like, caveman times. They're probably all going to be late medieval period. You caught a Pokemon. Someone said, yeah, first I heard of it. Yeah, I don't remember them ever confirming that Pokemon shrink down. That is some interesting lore. But they're pocket monsters. It kind of finally explains the name. I know
you would think they would, just because
they fit
the ball is only so big.
Right, but sometimes in the show they would like kind of turn into like energy and go into it, and I thought maybe like I wasn't sure if the lore was they can shrink or if they are like their energy is I don't know. Maybe they're all
probably turn into energy and then like
shrink down.
They like shrink as they're in. I don't know.
In some of the
I'm not a scientist.
This guy is Laventon, and he said they shrink down. So
well, I'll trust his judgment.
Okay. I do remember in one of the Pokemon manga, they showed the Pokeballs, and the top was clear, like the red part was like clear, and the Pokemon were like shrunk down inside of it. But that was like one of the manga, and I don't know how like official it was. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I have no one else to turn to. Well, you're wearing that hat, so makes sense you don't have any friends. It's a weird hat. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Well, do I get all 3 Pokemon? Now, the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon and let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Though far be it from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down the ZR button to ready a Pokeball and take aim. You can keep moving around as you do so. Use the right stick to adjust your angle and aim carefully at your target. Release the ZR button to throw the Pokeball. If it hits a Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied a Pokeball but do not want to throw it, press the B button to cancel the throw. Okay, the crouch button. That's a secret crouch button. Okay. Guess it's safe to bet there's a multitude of universes for Pokemon, different lore. Yeah, I mean, like, so specifically the manga and stuff like that would have, like, characters like Brock and Misty, but obviously the television show has that, or, like, Professor Oak giving out Pikachu to, like, 7 different Red or Ash or whatever. So, yeah, there's definitely different, you know, continuities of Pokemon. But still, I have always kind of wondered about the lore of everything. Okay. You already played. I catch all 3, right? I'm not going to accidentally catch one as my starter Pokemon here from...
No, you have to catch all 3 and then later you'll pick one.
Okay. Is this... Am I aiming a Pokeball here? No. Where's the ZR? It's that one. Okay, this is just like... Oh, is that first person mode?
That's the left one is if you hold it.
Ah, okay. Cool.
The right one is
for throwing the Pokeballs. Okay, there we go. Yeah. Okay, Pokeball. That's my aim thing. Gotcha.
Yeah, right in the face.
You're done. You're done. Hey, that was kind of cool. Fireworks. Oh, wonderful! You've caught a Pokemon. Seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon business. Jolly useful skill to have around here. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Daddy Dom. Did you see that?
What did it say?
Daddy Dom was the name of somebody who's on my friends list. I get a lot of friend requests because I have my friend code is like out on the internet. So this is the most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest. Well, did you see Oshawott? Cyndaquil's kind of scary, but another one, nah. Alright. Oh, you look irate gamer. But I got him. Pokeball tech evolved with the Pokemon, adapted, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I know the old lore, and I hope it continues here, is like the apricorns were originally crafted into Pokeballs. Like Kurt was a Pokeball maker, I think, in Gold and Silver. I can hardly believe that PapaGenos is incredible. Many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed. Professor Pom Pom, yeah, really. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up. Sharpish, shall we? Someone said it's been talked about before. It's just not really brought up that much. Yeah, maybe. I haven't heard it. But it's something I kind of like thought was the case, but I don't recall it ever actually being like explained that way, which is weird because you'd think it would be part of the like explanation for what's going on like every game.
That's what I'm saying. What's up with the guy's hat?
Yeah, it's weird, right? That's kind of funny. Rowlet, like, stuck his arm out, like, or wing out to, like, get hit with the Pokeball, it looked like. Oh, yes, I'm afraid that can happen. It's hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another try. Old boy. Did that happen to you, or am I just a terrible Pokemon?
No, it happened. It's part of the
tutorial. If you miss them all, you can get 20 Pokeballs from Professor? Really? I should have missed a lot more then. Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. See, the 3 Pokemon you caught have just arrived at the village to help with our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. The last one always breaks out. Okay, that makes sense. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you'd come falling. But I must say, PapaGenos, I was taken aback by how well you used Pokeballs. This is it. Well, did you see my Pokemon home? You were taken aback. Did you see my Pokemon home? I have a lot of Pokemon. Stole most of them, though.
Dirty Team Rocket heathen.
That's what I do. Giovanni's very proud of me. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here?
There's a reason you appeared here now. ...
Makes sense. Johto was really traditional, and this game is old Sinnoh for that apricorn crafting mechanic. Yeah, it was something I liked about Gold and Silver, too, is that it had a little bit of, like, lore past Pokemon stuff and the old school region. Because it's kind of, I think it's supposed to be like Kyoto area, Japan. So you got all Pokemon, which has a kind of like if you go to Japan, you go to Tokyo and you go to Kyoto. Tokyo is very modern, so that's Kanto, lots of big cities, and then Kyoto is it's modern. It has its modern sections, but it also has a lot of temples and shrines and old stuff. So a lot of history there. Imperial Palace and stuff. So you got all Pokemon. That object is an Arc phone, you say? What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream to compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. Ooh, a Pokedex. Lenafield calls such a catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Gotta catch them all. Someone asked, how is the game? I mean, I'm enjoying it so far, but I'm in tutorial stage here. And therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. I remember there was... you ever dream of wearing everyone wears pom-poms? Yeah. I mean, that guy would look less weird if everybody else was wearing them. A situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? I remember there was some fan art a while back, and it was young Professor Oak and young Agatha. I think that's the Ghost Elite Four from Red and Blue. And they were young, and the 3 starters were like baby versions of the legendary birds, like Articuno and Zapdos and Moltres. And the Pokedex was just a notebook, and it was like old-timey, and it was just this fan art of that. And I saw it like a decade ago, maybe longer, and I was like, that would be so cool. And they finally made a back-in-time Pokemon, so pretty cool to see that fan art kind of finally come to light here. Maybe the Arc Phone is like the beta Pokedex. Maybe. The skill of using them is literally throwing them at things. Yeah. Maybe people are bad at throwing stuff at stuff. I don't know. Yeah, you've convinced me. Sure, whatever. I'm not gonna argue with Mr. Pom Pom. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. Mysterious sky person? Wouldn't you think it's like an alien or something? First thing first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. And then we'll sort out your lodging and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Where did Pokemon Mystery Dungeon come from? I don't know. Those games are cool, though. Those are good spin-off games. Follow me, then, onward to Jubilife Village. Alright, goodbye, Prelude Beach. Yeah, you good at throwing stuff at animals? Come be a Pokemon trainer. Cool. Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman. This young man was of great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. Instead of badges, you collect pom-pom hats. I like it. Oh, man. I don't have pom-poms. Oh, wait. I'm a Pokemon master. I have a pom-pom Pokemon hat.
Holy crap.
I got them all. Elite Four, here I come.
Real Pokemon professor now.
Yeah. This is what makes you a Pokemon professor. Pom-pom hat. Someone said I even took off work. So did Germ.
Yep.
This man ain't working. He catching Pokemon. The Arc phone is given to you from Arceus, and I don't think it was developed by Hisui people. Probably not. It's weird that it's like Hisui or Hisu, and yet it is Sinnoh. It's just ancient Sinnoh, so it's weird that the name changes. Though that might also be like a Japanese thing, because like they do that, like Edo in Tokyo. Tokyo used to be called Edo. This way, if you please. So I don't know if what is the? Can't think of the name of that one. Hokkaido. I don't know if Hokkaido had a different name in the past, because Sinnoh is Hokkaido in real life. I don't know. I'm not Japanese. I don't know how they name their things. I'd imagine your character is a spitting image of you, 12-year-old self or something. It's pretty close. There's this great picture of me when I'm like a little kid, and there's a guy in like a Leonardo costume, like from Ninja Turtles, and I'm like, thumbs up, like this guy's cool. I guess I looked like that. Ooh, it is very. Was it like that for you too?
What?
It's kind of clippy looking. Choppy,
like
yeah. I don't know what that's
laggy.
called. Frame rate, yeah, laggy. Bad frame rate.
No, it's probably just because you're
Streaming it?
streaming it.
Yeah.
Because mine didn't look like that.
Okay. I don't know if like the actual television that's on is over here. I'm looking at it at the screen. Oh, botheration! I'd almost forgotten. Oh yeah, maybe they based the future Pokedexes off of the Arc phone. So that's some interesting lore right there. If that's the case, which very well might be. Need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? The old saloon. It's just past the bridge here, then to the left. The wallflower, it's called. Ooh, phone call. It's my mom. Where are you? Back in time. Somehow it seems to show where you need to go next. Did I really need a map to go over the bridge and to the left? It's fun to view the map. In my Arc phone, you can consult the map for guidance to your next destination. Also see a guidance marker when you're out exploring or running around the village. If you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions. Cool.
I'm just kind of like comparing like the
Choppy. Oh yeah, it looks way smoother there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how it looks on stream or not, or if it's just how it looks in my OBS or whatever. Oh yeah, okay, so that has a marker there. Wait, is this map? Yep. Okay, I can zoom. Good to go. Cool. Crouch. I could run. Talk to this guy. Bellamy. I'm pretty new to the village myself. I try to talk to everyone I meet, so I always learn something new. Did you learn anything new? Show. This region is huge. There's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway. How come? I fell out of the sky. I didn't have a choice. Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all, but I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui. Waka. Okay, so maybe Waka has a brother.
Waka waka waka.
Waka Waka. Leg isn't too bad. It's just the cutscene that seemed a bit off. Yeah, it might have been because it was a cutscene, and I think there was a lot of people in that downtown village, so it might have just been a lot of stuff being rendered. Favorite Mario characters other than Geno? I really like the Koopa kid, specifically Lemmy.
No, you love Wendy.
Lemmy is my favorite Koopa. Like, Wendy is the one I think is weird looking.
She's your favorite. Don't even lie.
I like Lemmy.
These poor people need the truth.
I have action figures of Ludwig, Larry, Roy, Lemmy, and I think Wendy, and I'm missing Morton and Iggy. Now, aren't you awfully suspicious?
Always.
Someone said Team Wendy. I mean, I like Wendy's, like French fries, but I'm not a big fan of Wendy, the Koopaling. Wallflowers for Galaxy Team Folk only. Well, why did this guy send me here? He sent me to a gang bar? We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
It makes me sad that they just looked so sad.
Yeah. Ancient Dawn. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you are. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. You're wearing what, armor?
Right.
If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Yep. Pom-pom Professor. Perhaps you've met Professor Laventon. He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. Somebody said they like Ludwig. Someone said they're a Toad fan. I play as Toad in like Mario Kart 64 and stuff, like before they had a lot more characters. I always played as Toad. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thundershock not long ago and had to take to my bed. But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. Pikachu, Thundershock! Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I'm a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. What do I think about the green M&M no longer being sexually attractive? I mean, I still find the green M&M sexually attractive, but other people don't anymore. That's the thing. The green M&M, they like changed the green M&M to be less sexy. You didn't hear about that?
No.
Yeah, they changed the green M&M to be less sexy. Like, I don't think she wears high heels anymore, and her arms aren't like flesh color looking. They're like white. I think that's the only difference is.
Oh.
I mean, she's still pretty sexy though. Let's be honest.
I'd do her and I'm gay.
Sherm would go straight for green M&M. Professor! But everything will be quite alright now. PapaGenos here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. They changed her shoes. That's literally all they did. Yeah, didn't I say she doesn't have high heels anymore? I thought I said that. Yeah. Which is it's true though. Like, I mean, if I see a female walking around and she has flat shoes, I'm like, get away from here. But, you know, if she has high heels on, I'm like, would you like to marry me?
Wow.
That's the difference between high heels and flats.
Is it?
Yeah, also skateboarding. Jeremy bought a doll that has high heels on, but it also has a skateboard. We were talking about how the heck does she skateboard in high heels? That would be very difficult. Excuse me, you plan to appoint him to the Survey Corps. In the Corps, but I say corpse.
Corpse is more metal.
Yeah, it is. Survey Corps. You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Salene's permission. Yeah, we can't just slap a pom-pom hat on anybody calling him professor, but that's what they did. Bro, it's just food. Are M&M's food? Now gonna make a PapaGenos out of context channel with that statement. Oh, You'll get some good out of context statements from me if keep asking me questions. Captain Silene. Even in context was that like even in context was that like that statement?
M&Ms are not food; they are sexual objects that we lust over.
Yes. Look it up in the dictionary, people. M&M, rapper, other definition, sexual object that we lust over. Third definition, definitely not food. Inedible. So it's a synonym for.
They gave her like tennis shoes.
Oh, you can't see
Look
it
at
well.
them sexy flat shoes.
Oh my! Oh no, I think the green screen like goes through her.
Oh shoot, it does.
Because she's green. She's the green M&M.
She's the sky M&M.
Yeah.
We're weird.
Weird, yeah. I mean, the chat asked. The chat is weird. Chat's weird. Assuming the individual can contribute to the survey corpse. Sounds so much cooler. That is this person. Oh my! I didn't even look at her. She looks so angry.
She does.
She is real mad. I'm the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Silene. Ooh, Team Galaxy.
I do not lust over her.
No, she's not green. You need some advice from the green
some
M&Ms.
More high heels.
Need some more high heels. Eat some more green M&Ms. Work on your game.
Then we'll talk.
Yeah. Professor Levinson has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. Well, how about we feed and house me and leave the labor out of it? You look to be 15 or so. We were talking about this. Usually, Pokemon is, I think, 10.
They're like 10.
It's supposed to be 10. But they never really looked 10. And also, like, honestly, would you send a 10-year-old out into, like, the world to catch monsters? Like, I was young when Pokemon first came out, so it was cool to me, because I was like, cool, I can be a Pokemon master, I'm 10. My little brother's like 7, I'm like, haha, you can't grow up already. But these days, yeah, I think it probably makes more sense for the characters to be teenage. Makes more sense. It's funny that they try to change little things just to get attention is kind of sad. You mean the M&M thing? Yeah. Was there really a point to changing it?
No.
Quite old enough to work for your keep. We can't simply take on a stranger who wandered in among us. Among us? Sus. Video game. Sus. Gen Z. The Gen Z people in the chat loved that reference. They are ecstatic right now. Among Us. Sus and Among Us. Oh yeah, Gen Z. All about it. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. I said it again. Without any idea of their skills or origins. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy. See, look at the chat. It's going nuts for Among Us. Told you.
The masses are going wrong.
Oh my god. Mike has a green M&M.
Oh no.
It's green with an M. Oh man. Is that on purpose, Mike? Or is it just green with an M? Green M&M's in chat.
That's totally sus.
That is very sus.
So
You sus, Mike.
You so sus.
Okay, here's another thing. So she said oh-ho, but like, remember Ho-Ho or Ho-Oh, the Pokemon Ho-Oh?
Mm-hmm.
That's in the first episode of the Pokemon cartoon show.
It is.
It's in the very first episode.
He wasn't till Gen 2.
And he's not till Gen 2. And people are always like, I'm a Gen 1er. I only like the first 150. Blah, 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 blah. And I'm over here like, dude, unless you're from Japan, like, and Pokemon came out and they made a TV show, like, you know, like a year or months later after the game came out, you can't be a Gen 1er. You are a Gen 2er at best. It was already out. It was already established. It was already, like, being hinted at right from the start. So, you know, get over it. Get over it, Gen 1ers. That's why Gen 2 is my favorite. I'm a Gen 2er. Proud of it. Because there aren't no Gen 1ers. Not really. My first Pokemon game was Yellow. I was at the Elite Four, maybe Lance, and my save corrupted. Oh, that's awful. I was really young at the time, so I didn't understand and never beat the game until I turned 15. Well, you look about 15 for a Pokemon trainer now, so there you go. That makes sense. You have to be 15 to beat Pokemon. When you were younger, did you have a TV show crush?
Oh, yes,
probably.
you did.
Who? Who's My TV.
Melissa Joan Hart.
Oh, Melissa Joan Hart. Yeah. Oh, big time. Yeah. Oh, Clarissa explains it all. Melissa Joan Hart. Yes. Yeah. She is. Yes. Girls need to start dressing like that again. Actually, either wear high heels and look like a green M&M, or look like Clarissa from Clarissa Explains It All.
I gotta go.
Bonsai is sus. Oh, snap. Censored myself. I actually never noticed. Okay, a most reasonable decision, Captain. I'm going so slow with this game. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor. Yeah, I could eat. That's quite alright. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction. Alex Mack! Oh, man, yeah, Alex Mack was hot, too. She was very hot.
I mean,
keep in mind, I was younger at the time. Like, I know Alex Mack and Clarissa are young people's, in their shows, but, like, I was younger than they were at the time. Aloof as always, I see.
Okay, but I like Tinky Winky from the Teletubbies.
Was that was your guy? Yeah. Wasn't there a bunch of things about Tinky Winky being, like, gay back in the day? It was, like, because he was, like, purple or whatever. That was, like, a big thing. I remember that being a thing.
I don't know. I remember a thing where, like, Poe would
said
say,
something.
like, the F word.
Because of how they talked or whatever.
On his scooter or something. But
yeah. I remember there being a lot of controversy with Teletubbies. It was a weird show.
It was weird. Time for Tubby Custard.
Tubby Custard! Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation, then Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today. So you're, like, from the future in this game? You're either from the future or, like, from the real world. It's not, like... Yeah, you're definitely from a more futuristic society than this because you have a cell phone, but it also started with, like, you're going to a world with Pokemon. Like, it told us, like, there's these mysterious creatures called Pokemon. So I don't know if you're from the future of the Pokemon world, if you're from, like, they're supposed to be from the real world. It wasn't really clear yet. You're wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi, never fail to please. Still waiting on that room tour video. Yeah, I wanted to get it done before, January was over. Maybe a Sunday, maybe if I have time, I'll try to get done. I wanted to do it in January. What month did I say? January? Yeah, I meant January. I want to get it done before January so that I could have a room tour for 2022, and then in 2023 I could do another room tour, and I could just always do it, that, like, first month of the year or whatever. But I'm running out of time here. Professor Laventon, where exactly did you meet our visitor here? Yeah, I have cool stuff. I have a whole Pokemon, like, little shrine going on over there. Pokemon Yellow, Pokemon Gold boxes. I think I have Sapphire sealed in box. Brock action figure. Yeah, cool stuff over there. Oh, well, you know of that great hole in the sky? I know that great hole in the sky. The one people call the space-time rift?
I was pooped out of it.
Yeah, I think I got pooped out of it. Your friend fell right out of it. Oh, they misspelled poop. That's a translation error. It's not supposed to say fell, it's supposed to say pooped. You can't be serious. Come on now. I'm a scientist. My job is to observe and explain in all phenomena. I concern myself only with facts. Lots of dialogue in this game. Yeah, I'm waiting for dialogue then so I can, play it. Keep reading it. Now you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region. They're in grass and forest water, whatever they like. I'm going to go faster because, yeah, there's a lot of dialogue. Our job is to survey corps, to research them, find out what kind of creatures they are. Your shirt is from the X and Y games. Oh, okay, cool. My actual shirt just says Pokemon on it. But yeah, it does look familiar from the X and Y games, the symbol that's on it. Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. It's all but impossible to know what kind of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. So this is interesting lore, actually, that I don't think we had before. We never really knew what life was like before they made Pokeballs for, like, humans in the Pokemon world. Like, it's apparently Pokemon are terrifying, as they should be, and they have guards outside their village. Like, yeah, it would be scary to live in a world full of Pokemon before we could capture them and battle them. The lore is more deep than I thought. Yeah, I agree. That's where PapaGenos will come in. That's right. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand. Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. Nobody in the Galaxy team can throw 3 Pokeballs? This means we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest. 3? We have a hard time catching even 1 when wild Pokemon come after us. Even 1? Dude, there's like 240 something in this game. Oh well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your Pokeball well, and it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that. Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outsider? This guy is not like me. Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know, the slow progress on. There's a lot of potato mochi talk in the game, like a lot more than I anticipated going in.
Yeah.
That Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge.
Like I'm farther than you, and they mentioned it again not long ago.
They still potato mochi talk not over from the beginning. It will continue. I'm sure we'll start to rein in good captain's stress eating soon enough. Now have your fill, PapaGenos, and think if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all its members' needs, even if said member fell out of the sky. Wow, I'm already joining Team Galaxy. I'm part of Team Rocket in real life, stealing Pokemon out of people's games. That was quite delicious indeed. Yeah, more potato mochi talk, please. Not enough of it. Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that PapaGenos has a trial to pass the Joint Survey Corps, don't you? Oh, I've passed trial. I don't mind a lot of dialogue, especially for a single-player game. Yeah, it's true. I mean, this is like a more single-player focused Pokemon game. The game is about potatoes and runs like one. Did you can take a potato and you can hook up like electricity to it and like you can play stuff with that. Breath of the Wild 2. I can't wait for Breath of the Wild 2. Maybe I'll stream that when that comes out. But so far I tried to climb a rock. I couldn't climb the rock, so not Breath of the Wild 2 yet. Not to worry, I have complete confidence in PapaGenos' skills. Professor Pom Pom really thinks I'm awesome. Let's hope it is not misplaced. And Silene here does not think I'm awesome. Doom can run on a potato. Doom can definitely run on a potato. PapaGenos, was it? For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. I don't want to sleep on a bunch of quarters. I want to sleep on bed. But if you fail to pass the trial, we will put you to... But if you fail to pass the trial, we put to you tomorrow. It's a weird way to word that. You must move on. You'll be expelled from the village to meet your fate and perhaps your death in the wilds. Dark Pokemon. Dark. Yeah, that's about as dark as Pokemon has ever gotten, I think. And look at the background I chose for Pokemon Legends Arceus. Dark game about killer Pokemon. I got Piplup and Combee looking all happy. Captain Silene's somewhat like Hisui. In that they're both quite harsh. Now, she simply puts on a stern front to help keep us all safe. Not me! She wants to throw me out to die. At any rate, I think it's time we turn in for the night. It's a good thing one can't fall out of the futons we sleep in here. I imagine a new friend has had enough falling for one day. And with that, I bid you both a good night. Kingdom Hearts playthrough when? I still haven't played 3. I mean, I played like a tiny bit of 3, but I did not get far. Yes, good night. It didn't grip me, and I've heard it's not that great, so I didn't feel like playing it. Rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries. Yeah, I might want to be, a little concerned about the black hole forming in the sky.
Right? Nobody said a damn thing about it.
He said like one thing. He was like, you know that time rift that's floating in the sky? This guy fell out of it. Okay,
That's
so
it. Nothing peculiar about that.
we could explore the village, I suppose, or I could go to my quarters. I'm just gonna go to my quarters, and I'll explore the village later. Ryokan. I think that's what they're called. They're traditional Japanese-looking hotels.
I want to go to one.
Been to a couple. They're pretty cool. It's a jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. Or Debris. Debbie. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in Hisui region. Yeah, we're not going to be doing that. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu and go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten. Diligence recording will keep save. Okay, so how do I save? Save your progress. Press up button to open the menu. Scroll to CNL right until you reach save screen. Alright, there's also autosave. I think they're using more Old English wording. Yeah, they definitely are. I mean, like, Arceus used, like, almost, like, biblical wording when Arceus was talking to me. But, yeah, it's definitely old-timey wording, which is a little... It's not, like, confusing, but trying to read all the dialogue out loud here is a little, like, keeps tripping me up. This chest looks like you could store lots and lots of items in it. That's good. I want to own lots and lots of material things. This dresser, a very solid construction, where extra sets of clothing can be kept. Okay, cool. Can I put this on? Is this an extra set of clothing? No. Unless the mirror lets me change clothing. That sometimes happens in games. Ooh, we read Japanese? Our 5 principles. 1. Behave with courtesy to others. Tell them they'll die out on the woods if they don't pass their trial, apparently. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Unless they're me, I get thrown out to the wolves. Difficulties must be faced head on. Speaking of wolves, does Pokemon have actual animals? Like, there are Pokemon, but are there also animals? I've always wondered that. Like, how can a bug Pokemon be a bug Pokemon if you don't have bugs? Sometimes the birds and fish in, like, the show, I think, were normal. And I know in the Pokedex, they talked about, like, an African elephant one time. Like, something could, like, hurt an African elephant or was as big as an African elephant. So, like, what's up with that? What's the difference? How do they determine it? Is it like a marsupial versus a mammal? Marsupials, mammals, Pokemon?
I don't know. I want to say it's just like animals are the Pokemon.
That's how it usually is. Like, that's how, like, 99% of the time. But every once in a while they slip through, like, something of a normal... They're cryptos. Cryptos are, like, hard to find, though. Pokemon seem abundant. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil as its fuel. There are some lovely stones that someone must have found, but they're just plain old stones. Are they in jars? It's kind of cool. Maybe I can, if this is my house, maybe I can, like, upgrade it. That would be really cool, actually. I'm all about stuff like that. An ice fire in the sunken hearth can help keep the entire room heated. Yeah, if I can, like, upgrade this house and upgrade my clothing and stuff, that's, like, gonna be my main focus. Professor Pom-Pom's gonna be like, go catch Pokemon. I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna go shopping for clothes and make my house look cool. This is Animal Crossing to me. It's a full-length mirror. Can I see myself? Check out those graphics. No reflection.
Vampire.
Oh my god. Okay, you're a vampire in this game. I also liked how you said vampire. With the Twilight vampire. Should I rest?
I know what you are.
See butterflies in X and Y, I think. Yeah, like every once in a while there's like bugs, or like a normal bird, or like a normal fish. Like every once in a great while. They're NFTs. Pokemon are NFTs. They're not fungible. Okay, I don't like NFTs at all, but let's be honest, if they made Pokemon NFTs and each Pokemon only had one NFT, like some Pokemon maniac out there who loves their favorite Pokemon and wants to own the NFT of it would make, like, they'd pay a lot of money for it. You can get in battle with multiple wild Pokemon in one battle? That's kind of scary. Yeah, okay, we'll rest until morning. Why not? Pokemon Gen 9 is just NFTs. Oh, the whole sky's exploding. Yeah, people probably should have paid attention to that. Hey, Bidoof! It's rain and Christmas lights. Oh, Thundershock. Is that what hurt New Dawn? Oh, I didn't catch New Dawn's name. Did she tell us her name? I don't remember. She's still question marks.
Akira or something?
Oh, is that her name? I thought she was talking about somebody else. Akari? Akari. Okay, that's her name. The next day. NFT no fun today. Good morning, PapaGenos. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it? Today's the day of your trial. Am I going to court? So let's give it our all. I have awoken. I didn't think I had shoes on for a second there. Oh, I don't. Oh, look at that. Okay, sandals. Because, look, it's like, it's floor. It's like dirt. And then time to go up to... Oh! Took my shoes off. I'm very polite. Sandals? No sandals. Sandals? No sandals. Alright. Papa, what's good, my G? What's good is we're checking out flip-flops. No flip-flops. Flip-flops? No flip-flops.
It's the little things.
It's the little things. Somebody in the Pokemon team was into... I could not get to that A button press. It was very, very specifically had to be in between the two doors. Insta shoes. What? Okay, Akari. Okay, that is her name. What lovely weather we've got. I hope you had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you. Let's get to headquarters. Captain Silene is waiting. I thought she said, let's head to headquarters. Mirror is too dim or dirty to look into since no one's been living there for a long time. Oh, okay. Maybe as we get further in the game, we'll get some mirror polish and we can look at ourselves in the mirror. Disappearing flip-flops for the win. Oh, cool. Look, they have dialogue over their head just as I walk past. Okay. Finally get to go to this big old building. Oh! They got the Galar Weezing. That's cool. Smokestacks.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Yeah. I like how this game is very... I said medieval would be like as far back as we go, but like if this is based off of Japan, I don't know what Pokemon's, history of the world is here, but because like Japan had like the West suddenly came over, so they had like, they were isolationists for a long time, and then Matthew Perry's ships came over, and the West was opened up and brought in. I mean, they had some contact with like the Dutch, but so they went from like most places in Japan went from like villages, like very medieval, to like suddenly having, like steam power and stuff. So if Pokeballs were invented at that time, so I guess in Pokemon World, Pokeballs are probably late 1800s is when they're invented. So maybe we won't get a game that is set in any time period. So I guess if they went to, I don't know how Pokemon Universe works, but if they went to like Unova or what was the X and Y, the France one? I can't think of the name of the region. If they went there, though, it probably wouldn't be like knights and stuff. It would probably be more like 1800s. If they did a Pokemon Legends for those regions. I'm a history person. I was going to be a history professor, so... Teacher. Pom-pom professor for Pokemon. Galarian coughing. Wheezing, I think, but yeah.
That building's a little too fancy for the time period.
Well, that's what I'm saying. So Japan was isolationist for a very long time. So they were in like medieval, like the house I was just in. But then all of a sudden they opened up their doors to the West, and all of a sudden they started having stuff like this, like stuff from more, Western and kind of more advanced architecture and stuff. So just interesting. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor. The first floor. What do you think she's going to say? All right, chat, what do you think she was going to say? I think it was the first flute. Flippy floppity flute. Don't give up. Keep those eyes open. Pacell? Well, Pokemon. This is Yojiro. Yojiro Taco Bell. Well, Pokemon. They were everywhere, attacking from all sides. We went to Taco Bell. Our town has a new Taco Bell. Lola is referenced too, I heard. Oh, that's cool. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack. Outnumbered. Iker Rodriguez says, I want to eat a Pokemon. Didn't they eat Magikarp in like an episode? Didn't they have like Magikarp for like something? I think they did. This is what happens when you go...
No, I think they thought about it.
Oh, yeah, that was it. They imagined... Because the guy was going to sell Magikarp and it was like, it's useless or something. And then they were like imagining what you could do with it. I think maybe. It's been a while since I've watched the original run of Pokemon. This is what happens when you go so far afield. But the medical corps will put you to rights. Gen 3 throwback. Hi, scary Chandler. Is that like Chandelier? That man's with the security corps, and even with his own partner, he took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying. Oh, great. Give me something I can't do without a Pokemon, and don't give me a Pokemon? The ship episode. Oh, was it in that episode? Oh, because they're like hungry. They're thinking about something to eat. Yeah, and I think James still has the Magikarp he got like scammed with, and they think about eating it, and then turns into Gyarados and tries to kill them. And then they land up on an island full of giant Pokemon, but it's actually a Pokemon amusement park. I remember how the storyline goes. And there's that great episode in between that when it's just the Pokemon talking, and Ekans and Coughing aren't bad. They're actually good guys, and they're nice, and they talk to the other Pokemon, and they're only bad because only Pokemon trainers can be bad. And that's what we learned. But apparently back in time, Pokemon try to kill people all the time, so I guess Pokemon can be bad. Things, they have not kept that. That has not stayed. Can I trade in chat? Yeah, if people want to trade Pokemon, feel free. Share your friend codes, trade around, do whatever you want. Captain Celine, PapaGenos is here. What do you think about the game so far? I'm excited to play, like, actually going out in the field and capturing Pokemon and doing all that, but the tutorial's been very long. I mean, I've been taking my time reading the dialogue and talking here. But yeah, it's cool. I still think it's exciting. I can't really give a review or a score or my thoughts on it quite yet until I really get out there and play in the core gameplay part of the game. If you wish to join the Galaxy Expedition team, prove yourself capable by going on to the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. See, after I do this, then I can give a little bit more of my thoughts on how I feel about this thing. Pokemon Legends Mew would be cool to see a more grown Mew that looks similar to Mewtwo, but devolve to people affecting environment. Yeah, I mean, that would be cool. I'd love for Pokemon Legends to be a continuing thing, and they do lots of regions back in time, and, you know, with this kind of open world-ish gameplay. There's 3 Pokemon from the start. No one in Galaxy Team has ever managed that. I did it yesterday. Did the stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him. The professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. Are there even trades in Legend Arceus?
You can trade, but there's no battling.
Okay.
With other
actual people.
Which sucks.
Yeah, that's a bit of a bummer, but I mean, honestly, they could just add trading and battling to home. I don't know if you can trade with home, but I don't think you can battle. Like, it's not that bad if it's just like, as long as I can use the Pokemon I catch in Legend Arceus elsewhere in battle, like, that's fine. Again, this is more of a one-player experience that they're going for here. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. Ooh, a satchel. It's a fanny pack. Lend you a satchel. You have to see this. You have to see this. What do I have to see? I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry. Don't forget to do my mystery gift. Galaxy Team entry trial. A new Pokemon Stadium. That would be, yeah, like, have that. It works with home. That would be perfect. Yeah, do a Pokemon Stadium. Work on that and just make it so that every single attack and every single Pokemon does the attack, you know, actually animates the attack right. And just have that be the battling. Like, just, that's the whole game. There's nothing else to the game except for just making the battles look really good. And then all these other games can just be separate, and then you just move things into that Pokemon Stadium game, and that's where we do, like, competitive battling. That'd be fine. He just needs a black turtleneck and a silver chain. Don't know what you're talking about. Press the Y button while consulting the map on your ARC phone. Mission must be completed. Progress in your adventure. Blah, blah, blah. I'm going to stop reading every single word because it's taking forever. Pardon. PapaGenos, come with me a moment. Pokemon Stadium, but a mobile game. That was a really disappointing thing about Pokemon Go, is that it didn't have just, like, battling other people. If it had battling and trading right at the start there, I don't think so many people would have dropped it. A jolly good morning to everyone. Something the matter? Complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land. PapaGenos absolutely must pass this trial. Yeah. Yeah, I'm hearing how much I'm going to die if I don't pass it. just the ticket. Dwayne The Rock's old pick. Oh, Dwayne Johnson, The Rock. Crew. Boom. Splash, splash.
Poor Joa.
Maybe if you can skin the Pokemon and have Pokemon heads as trophies. Oh man, Pokemon clothing like built out of Pokemon. Like Professor Pom Pom here got his Pom Pom from ill-gotten gains. Imagine Pokemon Go plus Stadium. Saving battling for Gen 9. First place Pokemon shooter. Go on, PapaGenos. Pick the Pokemon that strikes my fancy. Which one of these strikes my fancy? Fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see they're rather curious about you. Well, me boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own?
I chose Cyndaquil.
I want this Pokemon. Flowermon. Is that a muck?
Vazmon.
No, it's just people.
The people hugging.
People hugging. Aww.
Or something.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on there. People touching something. Is there a no? Say maybe there's a secret Pokemon you can choose hidden somewhere else in the building. There's a Mewtwo and you can get it first thing. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, Oshawott. I am going to get Cyndaquil.
That's what I did.
Nice. Boom! Do you want Cyndaquil as your first partner? Yes. I had Cyndaquil back in Silver, way back in the day, so I'm a fan. And I like the Hisuian Typhlosion, looks cool. And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach, for me now, will be yours to keep. You know, usually, Professor, when you catch a Pokemon, you get to keep it no matter what, not just one of 3. Good show. I've tucked Cyndaquil back inside his Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. Other ones look so disappointed, especially Oshawott. Doody 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 doo. A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain a Pokemon when you're out in the field. Cuckoo. Plash. They look as if they're cheering on their friend Cyndaquil. Or perhaps they're jealous. Yeah, they're jealous. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when PapaGenos fell out of the sky. After all. Don't worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my own research for now. Crew. Splash, splash. The water type looks basically the same for the final evolution. Yeah, Samurott just like looks the shells are like black. I think that's the only like difference. I mean, Typhlosion looks pretty similar, but the fire is different looking. It's almost like a collar of fire. And it's like got different like markings on it. And then definitely Decidueye is the most different looking one. I thought Decidueye looked pretty cool, but it's weird. Decidueye looks more like a samurai to me because it has kind of like that long samurai hat and like almost like this like draped like I don't know. I've seen like medieval Japanese outfits that look like that. Whereas Samurai, who's the samurai one, doesn't really look like a samurai at all. By the by, what species has Captain Silene charged you with catching? I remember I had to catch a Bidoof. Maybe a Starly? I don't remember what the other one was.
Shinx.
Shinx. Oh, Shinx is cool. Well, that's smashing. Nigel Thornberry. All 3 of those species can be found in the Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial, then. Yeah, it would be a little tough if I didn't have any Pokeballs. I said go out there and, like, 20 Pokeballs. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time. Guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial. Turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Alright, I could explore the building, maybe, if it lets me now. Nope. Nope. Gotta be part of Team Galaxy. Alright. Let's go do the trial. Just say head left. Okay, yes, there's a couple different entrances to the village, I guess. Let's look at that map. I came in over here. There's another exit over here. Okay, looks like 2 exits. There's some big building over here, too. It's good so far? Yeah, I think it's cool. I mean, it's been just a lot of... Oh, there's a Pokemon battle happening. This thing was on somebody's like competitive team for like one of the world champion Pokemon matches. It was like a big surprise, like surprisingly really good in somebody's team or something. I don't really follow competitive Pokemon, but I know that's a thing. Okay. Get food? Food? Food for me? Choi. Who might you be? I've seen you before. Alright, let's get to catching some Pokemons. Pokemon. Pokemon. Oh, what a curious get-up you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character. Was I supposed to get new clothes? Didn't the professor say give me some new clothes?
They lied.
Yeah, give me a Pokemon, no clothes. You think DLC is coming? Probably. I mean, I know the game just came out today, but a lot of people got it early. The reviews were really good. People are saying they really like it. I'd be surprised they didn't do DLC. And I'd prefer, instead of just jumping right to Gen 9, I'd prefer if they took a year and did just like you know, DLC is the next Pokemon release thing, and then Gen 9 is like later. I'm Volo of the Jinko Guild. Ginkgo? Arceus? This is a game you can't say. The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. Or is it Hisu? Who knows? I don't know how anything's pronounced. For talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now, that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. Got a Pokemon. You're certainly full of interesting surprises. Cynthia's ancestor. Oh, yeah, it does kind of look like her. Especially with the hair. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So what do you say? I probably should have played Brilliant Diamond. I bought it and I still haven't played it. I probably should have played it just to refresh myself on all the Sinnoh stuff so I'd like recognize the ancestors in this game. Do you have save data from Sword and Shield and Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl? You can only get certain Pokemon by having save data from those games. Well, I have Sword and Shield save data. Brilliant Diamond I never started, but I have the game, so I can easily load it up just to get whatever extras there are. Well, it is extremely different. Yeah, I mean, the game is definitely very different than traditional Pokemon, but that's cool. I'm very happy to see them mixing it up because it has gotten very stagnant. How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Ooh, is this my rival? Yeah, all right, let's do it. Sounds good. I like you better and better. What a delightful find. Also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon's HP reaches 0. Well, duh. If the Pokemon's lying on the ground, passed out, that means you lost. Ginkgo, guild member, Volo, challenge you to battle. Dude, you see, I hope they have more lore. Yeah, I'm all about Pokemon having lore. I've wanted Pokemon to have lore since the beginning, and they've like really have shied away from telling us like anything about Pokemon more than what we know from the beginning. Oh, I can move around. Can I fight the Pokemon? Die. Oh, here's a Togepi. Eat sandal, Togepi.
Eat sandal.
Okay, I have items. Oh, items are up and down. Change my Pokemon. I only have one. Items. I only have Pokeballs. Run away. It's a battle. I can't. Alright. Maybe I can run from battles, but I don't want to. Okay, fight. I have Quick Attack. Not many choices. What should we use? Hey, chat. Let's have a vote. Spend the next 10 minutes to vote for which attack I should use. Quick Attack. That attack, it wasn't very quick. I took a lot of time. It was a slow attack. Oh, snap. Well, you're an egg, so I think I'm going to win.
Poor Togepi.
All comes down to this. Can we attack quick enough? Yeah, moving while battling is pretty cool. Like, I can just be over here, like, looking at these pictures, like, oh, was a battle happening? I didn't notice. Did you win, Cyndaquil? Good job. Moves, items, use them well, and the world will open up to you. What happens if you throw a Pokeball at a trainer's Pokemon in this game? Yeah, I could have tried that. Well, next time. Did you try it?
Yeah.
How? Doesn't let you? Fanny pack attack. Yeah, exactly. They said it was a satchel, and look at this thing. It's like in, like...
That's full blown.
Yeah.
Panty?
Panty?
A fanny pack.
A panty pack?
Panty pack.
A panty pack? It's like a man purse. Like, no, it's a satchel, but no, it's not even like a man purse satchel. This is straight up just it's a fanny pack. But you know what? It's back in time, and a long time ago, fanny packs were in style.
I was just saying the last weekend how I wanted one.
A fanny pack? Yeah, you
but
were.
I never went back and looked at it.
We didn't. We went into Zoomies. We were looking at skateboards because we're cool, and and yeah, we saw some fanny packs, and you wanted to look at them, and then we went to another store, and then we never went back. I have a fanny pack somewhere.
Give it to me.
I have a Nintendo Game Boy fanny pack. It's really cool. Should I go get it, or should I keep playing Pokemon?
No, just play your Pokemon.
I don't want to get the fanny pack.
Fine. Get the fanny pack.
I don't know where it is though. It's some. I'm gonna be looking forever. I have a Nintendo Game Boy fanny pack, and it's like pink writing on it, and it's pretty funny. Okay, it's always good fun. If I do the room tour video, I will find the fanny pack, and it will be in the room tour. It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? I think it's in. See where Kirby is? I think it's in that bag.
You want me to look?
If you want. All right, Jerem's gonna go. All right, I'm gonna do the trial. Jerem's gonna look for a fanny pack. All right, Team Galaxy break.
Oh.
Yeah, isn't that cool? He's looking at a hoodie. And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow them stronger. Good, because if I only have quick attack, I'm gonna die. Hyper Beam. Pokemon moves. I'm looking at Jerem, looking for the fanny pack. Alright, Bidoof. Bidoof learning moves. Bidoof is the right Pokemon to show for moves because he can learn all the like HMs, or can learn a lot of them. Hopefully there's not TMs and HMs in this game. But so few. It's a very obvious fanny pack. I think it's not there.
There's no fanny pack.
Oh, it's hanging up. I see it. I literally see it. All right, hold on. Hold on, everybody. I'm getting the fanny pack. I know where it is.
Oh.
Yeah, sorry. I sent you in the wrong place.
How dare you waste my time?
I don't waste anyone's time. Like, if I do a stream, I play the game, and I don't waste time. I focus on the game so people get good gameplay. All right. Okay. Everybody came here to see Pokemon Legends pink Game Boy fanny pack. There it is. Nintendo Game Boy fanny pack. Told you I had it. Everyone in chat doubted me.
He wears it when we go to Applebee's.
Yes, when we go to Applebee's, I wear my fanny pack. Okay. So few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. I wonder if there's not going to be many trainers in this because it's like such a new thing. Someone else said, I just got mine. Did you get a fanny pack? Frankie Matawe? I don't know how to say your name. Frankie, I'm at awe. Frankie, I'm at awe. At any rate, let me help our two battlers recover from their little exercise. Dun, 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 dun. Thank you, Nurse Joy. And you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks. That's good. 5 potions. 20 Pokeballs, 5 potions. Oh, you meant the game. Okay. Did anyone out there get a fanny pack recently? Well, I'm glad you got the game. Josh didn't. Josh playing Rayman. What up, bro? Hey! What's up, Matt? Playing Pokemon. A topical medicine meant to be applied to Pokemon. It can be used to restore 60 HP to a single Pokemon. You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. Did I pick a starter yet? Yeah, I got Cyndaquil. I picked Cyndaquil. We're hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all. I'm wondering, are there not going to be very many like trainer battles in this game? Because I don't think there's gyms, and it seems like, you know, people can't even catch 3 Pokemon. So got that GameStop pre-order and the art cards. Oh, that's cool. I didn't get art cards. We went to Walmart because Walmart is like $10 cheaper.
Yep.
Got the OG Nintendo 64 fanny pack. Nice. Matt is on the fence about this game. Well, I'm not far enough in to give you like is it good, is it bad yet. So I'd love to recommend, but I don't know yet. I'm so early on. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Did you not know that? Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands. Leaving Jubilife Village, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest, the guardsman, where you're going. Yeah, Walmart's the better deal, generally. We were a little afraid, though. Like, our Walmart sucks, like most Walmarts do. And a lot of times, like, when a new game comes out, they just don't have it. So, but I thought Pokemon they'd have, and they did. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon.
An Eevee.
Found an Eevee?
Come here.
Catch it.
Come here, BB.
No battle with Gary. I don't think Gary's going to be in this one. I think it's just going to have equivalents to, like, Sinnoh people. Gen 4 people. Sinnoh's Gen 4, right? Yeah. Your trial begins just a short way past that front gate. Okay, so I have to go talk to Ress. Your PapaGenos, correct. I was informed you'd be passing through. It's outside the safety of the village. Please take care to come back alive. I'll do my best. I mean, you know, I'm pretty new at this.
There's a lot of death in this game.
Yeah. I like that, though. Like, that's something that... Like, the Pokemon world is so cool, and the people who've grown up with it are old enough now that you could talk about, like, yeah, people get killed by Pokemon in the wild. It's way cooler than just, I don't know, acting like that isn't a thing.
It's like friendship.
Yeah, power of friendship.
You'll never die.
Yeah, you don't have to evolve Pikachu. You're just really good friends with him, Ash, so you win, I guess. It's like, no. Make the show about actually getting good at Pokemon battles. Okay. Alright. Heard there's a battle tower in this game. Ooh, I hope so. Landscape. Maybe as time, because they said that Pokeball just got invented, maybe as the game goes on, maybe like there'll be more trainers and they'll actually show the evolution of like Pokemon catching and training and everything, like starting out as like not really being a thing to becoming like a widespread thing in this region. Like maybe the further you get, the more like an old area will have like trainers in it then or something. Yes, I wish to go to the Obsidian Fieldlands. This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon: Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Ooh, Professor Pompom's here. Yeah, Pompom. Is the Pompom bigger than it used to be? That looks even bigger. That would be cool if as the game goes on, his Pompom just gets bigger and bigger. Pokemon, Pompom. Captain Silene got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me. You talk really weird. She impressed upon me. It insists upon itself. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. Oh, good. If I die, I'm dead, but it's your fault. That's our unsparring captain. But what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor? There are a few non-playable characters from different regions of the game. Okay, that's cool. That gives you probably a little insight at what's going on in those regions. Like, I'd love to see what, like, type of clothing and look, you know, characters from other regions would have. Just get an idea if they did a Legends game in those regions, what it would be like. Because I do dig the the late 1800s Japan aesthetic of this game. To be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. PapaGenos' talents are the real deal. Yeah, the real deal. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see. So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me. Well, I'm sure PapaGenos will be fine. Let's begin the trial. Okay. Let's start it. We've got a lot of dialogue. Okay, so here's the camp. We got, I assume this is, nope, just Galaxy member. I thought it was maybe Ress. I guess he's the guard to the village part. Is this workbench? Ooh, can I, oh, I can craft stuff. Oh, I don't want to rest. I'll stay up. That's cool. I wonder what you can craft.
Well, like your Pokeballs and the potions.
Oh, yeah, maybe I can get like apricots and make my own.
And there's more recipes to find to make stuff.
Oh, cool. Yeah, the like curry was a big part of Sword and Shield, so maybe that's coming back. Yeah, Gen 2 definitely has. Well, Gen 2 has a similar, like, it would have a similar, you know, ancient, or not really ancient, whatever, Meiji era Japan vibe to it. Pokemon start launching attacks at you. Run to safety as quick as you can, alright, my boy? Oh, can I, like, dive yet? I know that's a thing. No, I just crouch.
Not yet.
Okay. Oh, X is how I throw out my Pokemon. Okay. Does this guy say anything? On your entry trial, are you stay alive? On your entry trial, are you stay alive? And good luck passing too. Yeah, see when they phrase things like Yoda, it's a little confusing to read it. So I think I'm supposed to go over here. Just want to see how Breath of the Wild this is. Can I? Okay, you can. Maybe not. Alright, whatever. I'll just keep going. I just want to see when it gives me like full control of exploring. Every professor back then wears pom-poms. That would be funny. Yeah, that's the sign of being a professor, is wearing a pom-pom. This is Aspiration Hill. This is Aspirin Hill. The species of Pokemon you're meant to catch all live here. City and Fieldlands. Bidoof. And along comes a Bidoof. Doof, 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 doof.
Freaking Bidoof.
Used to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. Just sharing what I know. Yeah, I remember how to do it. Alright, mellow disposition. Alright. Sneaky, sneaky. Oh no, that's how to go to first person mode. Oh, okay, so that's, I was trying to figure out what I was doing before. So, yeah, first person mode, but if I have a Pokemon in my sights, it like locks onto them. Okay, that's cool. Oh no, I can't, okay. So I have to stand up to throw the Pokeball, I can't be sneaky. He's on me. Keep your mellow disposition. Yeah! I like the little firework. You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon. I really hope there's not HMs in this game. That's all I think about when there's Bidoof. Tall grass. That's where Pokemon live. No, I don't know where I'm going. Alright, I guess I just have to... I like this game, but I will say there's a lot of tutorial. Like a lot of dialogue, a lot of, like, you have to do what the game wants you to do for a while here. Yeah, HM Slave Bidoof is pretty classic. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll run if startled. Maybe they should call it Startly. Yep, that's the good jokes you're getting here. But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. Be harder to spot. Oh, and it showed the tall grass. So maybe the tall grass is... Yeah, okay. I didn't even read it, but I already know what's going on. Where'd Starly go? All right, let's get this tall grass. Sneak over to this tall grass. Don't be skittish. You ain't a skitty. Use a Starly. See, this right here is so simple, but it's like, this is what catching Pokemon should be like. It should have been like this so long ago. Like, if you just had the idea for Pokemon yesterday, you would never have just random encounters. You would think about going out in the wild and catching them. Like, that's the concept of Pokemon. This is how you would implement it with modern day, gaming, gameplay and stuff. You would not do...
I love that you can just freely throw the ball.
Yeah, like it's just bizarre it's taken this long for them to actually like implement this. So I can say on that already, like I like this better than, traditional Pokemon. Catching anyway. Have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon? Press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw an item? Press X. Okay, so X throws out a Pokemon, and then if the Pokemon's out, it throws out an item. Just throwing your Pokeball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate. Oh, have your Pokemon. Okay, not your Pokeball. If your Pokemon finds any berries or other items, they'll bring it to you. Okay. Alright, so let's try that. Oh, and I have different, I have a spoiled apricorn. Oh, okay, there's apricorns. Alright, they are in the game. Perfect. I don't know where I got that from, but sweet. And then we'll use... Yes, how do I do this? Oh, okay, X switches between throwing Pokeballs. Oh! And then you just throw it the same. Oh, that's so much better. I like that better than just X's Pokemon. You got some more berries. Oh, cool. And you can use your Pokemon for things other than battling? Yes, this game. Yes, okay. I'm pretty sure the only HMs are rideable Pokemon. That's cool. My only thing with the rideable Pokemon in this game, from what I've seen anyway, is that, was it Let's Go Pikachu and Let's Go Eevee? Like, any Pokemon that was big enough to be ridden, like, you could ride it. Whereas this game seems like there's very specific Pokemon for specific things. Like, I feel like all the water Pokemon that are big enough should be able to be, like, the Pokemon you surf on or whatever. All the flying Pokemon be the one that you fly on. I think there's only specific Pokemon in this, so that would be something to fix, in my opinion, but... I'm playing for 12 hours straight, and I can happily say this is one of the best Pokemon experiences I've ever had. Pokemon Legends improves the Let's Go mechanic. Yeah, I mean, that just this right there, it's so simple, but being able to use your Pokemon for tasks, like throwing it at a tree to get some berries, or switching between just, I want to throw Pokeballs, I want to throw Pokemon, I want to hide in, the grass, I want to walk around and sneak up on a Pokemon. Like, that is just... Like, again, if you thought up the idea for Pokemon, if Pokemon didn't exist back in the 90s and you thought it up today and you started making a game, this is how you would make that game. You would definitely not do, oh, well, what happens is when you go in the tall grass, a Pokemon attacks you randomly. Like, that would never... That's not how you take the concept of Pokemon and try to replicate it in a video game. This is how you do that. It's just bizarre that it's taken this long to do it when the anime, has them doing stuff like this. But so far the games hasn't. There, that's Shinx. Shinx is so cool. It looks like I got to keep the other two Pokemon, so I'm hoping I get to keep all these. It's an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? More or less. Ooh. See that cool shot they did? I had the portal above my head. I thought you might. You can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate gamer, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Crispores. I don't know. I find the irate gamer funny. I was a big angry video game nerd fan, so I always found irate gamer really funny. All right, take cues by focusing. When you use the ZL button. Oh, that's what I was doing before when I had the first-person mode button. Focus on Pokemon, you can see how easily it may be to catch. The more arrows he's pointing up above a Pokemon, easier it will be to catch. Okay. Looks like I'm Pokemon if you... Okay, so once they've picked a fight with me, have an X. Cannot be caught unless I battle them. Okay. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You gotta battle them. Once they're absorbed with battling. The word choices are very weird. Again, I think if I was reading it in my head, it wouldn't be weird, but like when I'm saying it out loud, it's weird. Angry Genos nerd. You can throw a Pokeball at them to try to catch them. He's the angriest Geno fan you've ever heard. Put him in the game already, Sakurai, you nerd. But now you've got several Pokemon of your own, don't you? Apparently. Take one of their Pokeballs, throw it near a wild Pokemon you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. I beat that other dude's Togepi. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your own Pokemon at it. Okay, so they have an X over their head, and it's the X button to throw a Pokeball, or switch to my Pokemon. It's all making sense. Okay, yep, he's mad. You want to go, Shinx? Let's do it. I know. Quick attack! Oh, I also know Ember now? Oh, snap, you're only level 3. Ember might kill you. I gotta be careful. Use quick attack. It would probably take a while to work all the models to make them rideable. Yeah, I mean, I'm not really gonna, like, fault this game for not, making all the Pokemon rideable, but it would be cool to if they did that eventually. Alright, so... Does X switch to my Pokeball? I know I can walk around. Oh, because I can catch them while the battle's happening. Oh, that's so smart. Okay, I don't want to run. Does X... Okay, X does go to Pokeballs. So what's the point of going to items and going to Pokeball? How were you catching Pokemon? Did you switch between Pokemon and Pokeball?
Oh, so you...
Or did you go to item?
There, so then you press your trigger.
Yeah, but I'm just wondering... So that makes sense to me, but I'm wondering if... Because I can also go to items and choose Pokeball, so that's...
Oh.
And it says use.
No, I've just been...
Yeah, I mean, the other way feels more naturally what they'd want me to do.
Doing that way.
Oh, okay, just... I don't have to aim while in a battle.
No.
So, okay, so doing it from the item menu is probably just the same as this. Okay, that explains it. Gino, I just want to say you're a really nice guy. Have a nice day. Thanks, Ak.
Oh, that's so nice.
Y is move speed. Yeah, I think if you press... Oh. Y is move speed? Oh, is it how fast? Like if my move's going to happen before the Pokemon's move? I'm not sure what Y is move speed means.
It tells you the action order.
Oh, okay.
So, like, I'm going to go, and then they'll go. But
So if you had a really fast Pokemon, would you maybe get to go twice in a row or something?
Once you get into the... from my understanding, because I haven't really gotten there yet.
Yeah. I saw the Y moves. It shows the order of Pokemon. Thanks, Royal Carter.
Once you get into the strong or the agile attacks,
Yeah.
then that'll kind of shift.
It'll mix up, so you'll have to think about it. That's interesting. I knew that there was the strong and agile moves or whatever they're calling it, but I didn't actually look into like how it functions, because I've been trying to go into this game pretty blind. This is Pokemon without a hint of fear, and caught one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us. I don't know. The sky's... I mean, look at it. Look where I came from. I don't know if I'm a gift. It's... I would think I'm like a demon. Like the sky opened up in this scary portal. With you at our side, I think the Survey Corps has a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. Pokemon Hex and Pokemon Y. I like the question why. This is wonderful. I'm still curious why on earth he came falling from the sky like he did. For now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back. Yeah, I don't know where I came from either. I woke up in a void. I woke up in a void wearing flip-flops. Flip-flops and a fanny... Well, I didn't have the fanny pack at the time. Oh-ho! Oh-ho! I said you passed the trial with flying colors, and it seems you went and did just that. Pokemon Multiverse Portal. Rick and Morty. Congratulations, PapaGenos.
Freaking Pichu.
Ooh, Pichu. Catch it. Taking your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon.
It ran away as soon as the battle started.
Well, it's a Pichu. It's scared. Look at that thing. Oh, they have a camera. This calls for a commemorative photograph. Yeah, I look good. Skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion. Look at this professor, like, really has a lot of confidence in me. Eventually you can play a move teacher, you can learn the different styles earlier. Okay, cool. Now then, we best report to Captain Silene. Time to head back to Jubilife Village. Yeah. Okay, so that was, like, I'm still definitely in the tutorial part of the game, but already I can just tell just from that I'm going to like catching Pokemon and battling. Just seems so much more fun. In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. Bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. I like how, like, bad at Pokemon everyone is. Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Silene awaits our report at headquarters. It's like normal Pokemon games are like, you know, Professor Oak is like, you suck, you're gonna get killed by a Pidgey. You take this Pokemon and never make it. Like, everybody else in the game is like Gary's out there and he's got more badges than there are even in Kanto and he's fighting the Elite Four and you suck. And this one's just like, oh my god, you can throw a Pokeball at a Pokemon? You're a gift from the gods from the heavens. Like, where have you been?
I don't know.
Oh, Snorlax. That was me this morning. Dream texted me and I was asleep. Captain Silene will be very pleased. And he was like, it's time to go get Pokemon. And I was like, you have to use a Pokeflute to wake me.
So I sent him a picture of a Pokeflute.
And then I said, Snorlax. Different styles cost 2 PP more than regular, so it was more strategy to battle. It's more strategy to battle. Lavin's hat really does look out of the setting. Yeah, it's a very odd hat. But, it's not the first time Pokemon has had pom-poms.
Help.
Oh, Snorlax is trying to kill him. Help. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry you guys aren't seeing what's happening down here. Snorlax is rampaging. I'll have to get to Snorlax. I'm in the really fun part of the game where you watch this lady sweep. Dream's at the boring part where you get attacked by Snorlax.
Oh god. Oh god. Help.
Oh my god.
Oh god, I'm gonna drown.
You can drown in this game?
Yep, there I go.
Oh my god, I just watched someone drown in a Pokemon game. I watched a Snorlax knock someone into water and they drown in a Pokemon game.
Oh my god! Sorry. I came back and he just hit me out of nowhere back into the water to drown.
Drown again. This is great. This is the Pokemon game I wanted. The one where Snorlax can drown you. The Captain Silene was very pleased.
Get him away from me.
Sweep, sweep, sweep. Pokemon Village Cleaning Simulator. The whole village is dirt. You'll never win. Yo, Papa, how's pokin'? Hey, Prince Buffoon! What's up, dude? It's good so far. I mean, like, I'm still kind of in the tutorial part. I've just been taking my time here, talking a lot, reading a lot, but the little tutorial part where I just went out and caught Pokemon was fantastic, actually. This is, like, how I felt Pokemon should be for a long time, so, yeah. And Germ over here, I just watched him drown and get killed by a Snorlax, so that was cool.
So I can't wait to get to that part of the game.
Seems we have to leave you to die after all. What is my Eevee evolution? My favorite Eevee evolution is Vaporeon. Congratulations! You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. It's a fanny pack. Let's be real. There's a flying Gyarados. Gyarados is water flying, even though everybody thinks he's like water dragon. I must admit, you've impressed me. It's at a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger, excuse me, like yourself could be worthy, but you cleared it. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps. I paused to share that. Also, I spawned a Pichu and lost it at the same time. Yeah, Germ over here was trying to get a Pichu and it apparently ran away instantly.
Yep.
Flying Gyarados. That sounds awesome. Sorry, Germ, I interrupted you.
That's fine.
Oh, okay. I talk a lot, especially if I'm like streaming. I'm like trying to talk a lot. You received a Survey Corps uniform and a pair of Survey Corps sandals. Finally out of these flip-flops. changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain. Alright. Okay, I gotta go get changed out of these modern time clothing. Modern. I live right here. There's no breeding back then because it was only discovered in Gen 2. Oh yeah, it was discovered in Gen 2. That is true. Like, I knew it like was added to the game in Gen 2, but they actually, I think, said something about, like, we just discovered Pokemon can have eggs. And it's like, okay. Change out, but yeah, that's what the mirror's for.
How do you think they came to be?
Yeah. Well, there was that guy who thought they came from the moon in the Mount Moon episode. Want to change your outfit? Yes. Okay, I have no hats. Oh, this is like my favorite part of the game. Like I said, it's going to be changing my clothes, and if I can change up my house, like Animal Crossing, that's what I'm going to be all about. Okay, I have no hats, no shirts, no pants. My casual t-shirt or my uniform. Cool. Sandals. Or my flip-flops. I actually kind of like it with the normal flip-flops now because of the red, but I have to be in uniform.
I hate what those flip-flops look like. Or those sandals look like. They're
yeah.
so ugly.
Yeah, those are gross. Looks like...
They look like you're like snails or
yeah, they're like
slugs or something.
slug. Yeah, and this like the red looks pretty cool. All right, well I have to do this for now, but I think we're gonna come back. We're gonna change. Ooh. Oh, okay. This is.
That changes your eyes.
Yeah. All right, so they probably just let you change your eyes however you want. Do I have blue? Pale blue. I guess pale blue is the only blue, so yeah, that's my eye color. Yes, we'll go with that outfit. I like going to both Johto and Kanto in those games. Yeah, that was like my favorite part of Gold and Silver was like you beat it and it was like, oh, remember the first game? It's right here. I was like shocked. There was like two mind-blowing moments for me as a kid playing video games. One was beating Gold and Silver only to find out that the whole first game was in the game and you could just go back to Kanto. And the other was playing Link to the Past and getting the 3 gems and the pendants or whatever and the Master Sword and going to fight Aghanim and then going to the Dark World. And the Dark World, like I know you go to the Dark World to get to the like Tower of Hera, I think it is, but I really thought it was just like it's cool looking, but you can't actually really explore here. And then the whole game opened up to like, what was it, like 8 more dungeons or something after that, and it was just like that blew my mind. Both those two moments in gaming were like the 2 times where I was like, wow, games are a lot bigger than I thought. What you said? My Legends Arceus came, but it didn't come with my plush. What plush did you get? Are those wicker shoes? I don't know. They look like slugs. I'm not a fan. I like my old. I was making fun of the flip flops, and now I miss the flip flops.
Oh, I think some pre-orders
came with a plush.
Of Arceus.
Oh, of Arceus. Okay. Okay. Well, the Survey Corp uniform suits you. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I mean, there's always so many different pre-orders, man, to where you get it and stuff. So you're probably right. If you're wrong, no one's gonna call you out. Just the entire internet. So you've changed regarding your accommodations. You may continue to use the room you slept in last night. Oh, good. I don't have to sleep on the streets. Oh, okay. An Arceus plush came with a pre-order. That's cool. Kind of sad we never get a Pokemon game like Gold and Silver. Yeah, I mean, it would be cool if they made a sequel to Legends Arceus here, and they did, I don't know, Legends Lugia, Ho-Oh, I don't know. And they go over to Johto, and you could have Johto and Kanto maybe as one big map. It'd be sweet. I have, you can't see it here, but I have a wall scroll of Kanto, the whole map of Kanto. It's a really old wall scroll too. That's like from when Pokemon like first was big. I think it's actually Japanese too, because certain Pokemon has all the Pokemon where they are on the map, and certain Pokemon are in these green circles, and I'm pretty sure that means that they're exclusive to Pokemon Green. So I actually think that wall scroll was like an import where I bought it from. Because they used to import Pokemon stuff when Pokemon, like Pokemania was happening, like We have to go buy Pokemon cards. A lot of times they'd ask, do you want the American ones or do you want the Japanese packs? Because we have the Japanese packs too. I mean, wear this as well. All right, what else did I get? I don't think we're going to be wearing the hat. I don't like the hat.
Yeah.
Legend Celebi, yeah. Now present yourself to the commander. Can I take off the hat first? Yeah, I'm not a fan of the hat. Now, if they had a nice pom-pom beanie, we might be talking. But I'm just going to explore around here a little bit. Okay, is that Nurse Joy? It's no, it's Pacelli. Kind of Nurse Joy.
Looks like Nurse Joy.
Yeah, Nurse Joy, ancestor. Base camp to rest. Okay, so my camp probably lets me heal Pokemon. Oh, an Abra. Can I catch it? I can't use Pokeballs inside. I want that Abra. Abra. Oh, Professor Pom Pom. What is on his... Is a sleeping bag? You like just move in? A little survey work ahead of us, my boy. Hope you're ready. This map. It's hard to guess what this is supposed to do, but it certainly looks impressive. Is it the furnace that's attached to the Alola Wheezing, or no, the Galar Wheezing thing outside? I think it is.
Oh.
Yeah. Figured it out. Wasn't hard to tell what it did. Okay, can't open those shut doors. Can't open this. No, empty. Check the other side, then go downstairs, and then I think I'm supposed to go upstairs. But I want to explore first. Nope, same thing. Alright, what's downstairs? Assuming nothing's over here either. Probably not. Nope. One time I pre-ordered a Paper Mario game and didn't get my extra stuff from it, so I know how you feel. Yeah, that's always a bummer. Especially when like a friend of yours comes over and they're like, hey, I found something. There was a hidden person. Taki from Soul Calibur, looking different. Oh, you joined the Survey Corps. Cool. Yeah, I had to, just to come down here, I had to like catch 3 Pokemon and get this special uniform. Taki over here, not in uniform, apparently can travel all around the house if he wants. Doesn't matter. I will get this game on my birthday. When's your birthday, Kirby M. Master? Oh, a map of the house. It's down here. Tahua. If you're short on items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes. Okay, so it's Animal Crossing. A trusty satchel. It's a fanny pack. It's a must if you want to gather lots of materials for crafting. You should speak to Bilbo Baggins. I'll teach you how to pack even more into that satchel of yours. Okay, so there's probably a way to upgrade my item storage. It's cool. I think there was one more person in the May 6th. Alright, well, happy birthday on May 6th. Yeah. You're part of the Survey Corps now. Oh, maybe I did already talk to that person. Okay, I can talk to everybody. Oh, I didn't talk to the guard. Commander Kamado. Office is on the 3rd floor. Keep up the good work, new kid. No, it's Minecraft. Okay. Yeah, I hate these shoes. We're changing out these shoes ASAP. Oh, wow, there's a lot going on. Is this the 3rd floor or the 2nd floor? Because there's a basement. Are we counting that as floor 1 or what?
No, 3rd floor is up that stairs.
Okay, so it's actually... It's a brave new land we're living in, which means there's a whole lot to do. This guy's name? Kichi. What a Kichi name. Hidden person. Toshi. Get Pokemon to help out our manual work? No way. That's crazy talk. I don't know, I threw a Pokemon in a tree and he knocked some berries down for me. Pokemon are full of mysteries. Hope you can help us solve them. I will Do my best. Ooh, a hat. Can I take the hat? I like that hat better than my current hat. An Eevee, but I can't catch things. Man, Eevee and Abra would be cool. Can't even catch them. Sanqua. Sanqua? Sanqua? I don't know. Maybe we ought to build some spare lodging in case anyone else falls out of the sky. Yeah, prepare for that, because I don't even know how it happened. Okay. Gotta check these little corners, room thingies. Because Taki was hiding over in the other one.
Freaking Taki.
Freaking Taki. Get your ninja butt out of here. Yeah, no Taki here. Alright. If I played Trials of Mana, no. Is that the newer one? I played Secret of Mana back in the day. I have been waiting for you. I like this dude's mustache. And his sideburns. I can't grow sideburns. Terrible. I just shave this area because the sideburns don't come in. It's sad. I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. Herm. So you are PapaGenos. Yes, sir. It's an honor. We're going to be real formal. Yes, sir. Herm. I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky. Yeah, maybe don't trust me, because who knows what the heck I am. Now let's see what you're made of. Face me in combat. Try to throw him? Charge at him. Oh, he's bigger than me. I think charging him would be bad. The right leverage could maybe throw him. Did it go good?
It just turns black and then...
You fall on the ground? We'll try charging him then. Jerm tried throwing him, it didn't work. I'll pick the right answer. Hiya. He wants a hug. Yeah, alright, he just hurts me. Thank you, Commander. You've got vigor, I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential. I don't really want to be a sumo wrestler. Alright, you should go down in the kitchen. Stay there for the next 5 months. I'm just going to non-stop eat until you get a sumo. Expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider. Who's literally falling from the superstition among us. Chat, go nuts. Gen Z.
Among Us.
Sus. Be all that. Do your Gen Z thing. Superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. Yeah, I mean, come on. Somebody bring it up like it's weird I fell out of the sky. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, you're part of Jubilife Village now. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Expedition Team and complete the Pokedex. I'll do my best. But I warn you, PapaGenos. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work. Yeah! Alright, somebody said sus in chat. Thank you. Someone said Among Us. Thank you. Mission complete! The Galaxy Team's entry trial! I did it. I did it all by myself. And Germ. And chat. And all these people. Honestly, Akari basically did everything for me. He just told me what to do. I pressed a button. The commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star. Recruit among our ranks. Recruit among our ranks. You start as a no-star recruit among our ranks. I got it. I figured it out.
English is not.
English is hard. It's tough. I should have picked French like people suggested at the beginning. In other words, you have no rank at all. Thank you. Thank you, Commander. So wait, no one here... Let's just recap the story here. No one has ever caught 3 Pokemon. I catch 3 Pokemon. My rank is no star. I have no rank. Form well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. He's more experienced throwing hands in battle. It's Don Juan. Indeed, you see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer towards that goal of yours. to seek out every last Pokemon. I think, like, I feel like my goal would be to, like, go home. Like, would be like, this is neat, but I'm from the Void. Here, you will need this. Nothing. You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. Recipe Pokeballs. A recipe for crafting Pokeballs. From scratch. Requires one material, one apricorn, and one Tumblestone. He truly is the Pokemon legend.
One Toblerone?
One Toblerone. I can't make any Pokeballs. I just eat all the Toblerones. And 3,000 Pokemon money as well. What is Pokemon money called? Does anybody know what Pokemon money's called?
Pokechange.
Pokechange. There you go. Pokebucks. Pokedollars. You'll have to buy the necessary materials. I found a like rotten apricorns. Maybe I can make a rotten Pokeball. Or maybe rotten apricorns turn into Pokeballs, and like ripe ones turn into Great Balls, and like the perfect apricorn I can make into a Master Ball. Stars act as gym badges. Alright, yeah, that kind of makes sense. Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach our new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Silene. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start with. Crafting means making items with your own two hands. Well, duh. You can buy some items at the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. Let's head to the Craftworks. Alright, let's make some Pokeballs. Oh, is it outside? I thought there was a craft workplace here somewhere. But, okay, we're gonna go outside and do it. Why not?
You know, I'm kind of mad that you can fight two Pokemon in the wild, but you can't bring out two Pokemon.
Seems unfair.
That is unfair.
It's like you have honor. You're like, I am only going to fight with one Pokemon, and the universe is like, nature ain't like that. Out in the wild, 50 monkeys will team up on a squirrel.
You can... It's true, though.
Well, it's true. I mean...
50 monkeys will team up on a squirrel.
They might.
Yeah.
Yo, just join the stream now. What are your honest thoughts so far? New and refreshing, or too different and weird? New and refreshing, I would say. Okay, those are my two choices, because I haven't gotten far enough to give it like a real review, but yes, it's definitely new and refreshing. I really, really like. I'm not going to keep repeating it because I've said it a couple times already in stream, but I really like the fact that like you go out, you actually throw the Pokeball, you actually aim it and throw it at the Pokemon, you actually throw your Pokemon into battle. You can throw your Pokemon to do other tasks. You can walk around while the battle's happening. Like, it feels like you are doing the concept of Pokemon in what we can now accomplish with modern day gaming, and not what we had to make the Game Boy kind of replicate. Like, yeah, you're going out catching monsters in the wild, and this is the best we can do on Game Boy. And we've kept that formula the whole time. This feels more like, If you only see the Pokemon anime and thought, I wonder what the games are like, I think I would probably think it's more like this than traditional Pokemon. So, yes, I think this is new and refreshing. You toss rotten ones at Pokemon to lower defense. Oh, really? That's interesting. Raiden's apprentice in the corner. Well done earning a... Yeah, because of the hat. Raiden from
I know.
Mortal Kombat. Dude, that guy in front of us at Walmart, he was buying a whole Mortal Kombat 2 cabinet. Did you see that?
No.
When we went to check out in the front, not when we bought Pokemon in the electronics section, and we were at the Yeah, the guy in front of us had a cart, and he had this huge thing in it, and the huge thing he had was one of those arcade cabinets, and it was Mortal Kombat 2.
Oh, no, I didn't even notice.
Yeah.
Oh, we should have bought the Simpsons one.
I know. I want Turtles in Time, but it's so expensive.
I know.
We really, really, we keep wanting to get Turtles in Time. But we both, Dream's house can't hold it, my house can't hold it. It's $700. I don't need it, but I want it. Anth. I'm the local clothier. Ooh, okay, I'm probably gonna like this person because I want to dress my guy up all cool. The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit. Oh, awesome. All right, more clothing. Received an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Hope you'll avail yourself of the village's humble shops. I will make myself available to the village's humble shops, if that's what that means. This way to the craft works, PapaGenos. Yeah, that's cool, but I think I'm going to go check out what new clothing I just got. I definitely don't like these weird slug shoes. Even though I have... Is that Slugma behind me? No, Slugma's the fire thing. What is that thing?
That's like Shellos.
Shellos, yeah. Okay. Yeah, Slugma's the fire thing from earlier Pokemon. Okay. I don't want the cap. We're going to take off the cap. What's everyday kimono look like? Look like I'm going to karate practice. Everyday trousers I can't even see in the everyday kimono. So, can I see them in this? Nope. Where's my casual t-shirt? Oh. Oh, everyday kimono and everyday trousers I guess go together. Yeah, okay, so I can't. Okay. We're not doing those. Yeah, I think the best I have is the survey. Oh, no, not the cap. Uniform, those sandals, no hat. Yep, looking fly. Oh, my scarf is all flowy. And my shoes still come off. Alright, let's go craft stuff. Make some darn Pokeballs. He's got kind of a curt face, like Kurt, the old Pokeball maker guy. You can use the workbench here at the Craftworks anytime you need to make an item in the village. I don't know if he's a Kurt ancestor. Kurt looked old to begin with, though. Kurt was Kurt's ancestor. And I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Thanks. Just spend the money you've got from the captain on clothes or whatever you think is best. Clothing, yeah. Up to the workbench and choose an item to craft. In this case, a Pokeball. Okay, so these are craft benches. That's what they look like. We had one in the camp out in the field. Okay, so... Okay, so these are probably all the recipes I have. I have a Pokeball recipe, Apricorn, Tumblestone, one of each because she just gave them to me so I can make it. Let's craft... No, I can craft up to 20? Or do I not? I don't know how to tell how many I have. Do I have 20 Tumblestones and Apricorns?
Yes.
So I might as well make 20 Pokeballs.
Yes.
Okay. Cool. Fanny pack. It's not a satchel, it's a fanny pack. Satchels go over the shoulder. The basics of crafting. Mission complete. Is that my stomach? Did you hear it?
Yes, it's making really weird bubbling noises.
That is because I have been doing intermittent fasting and...
Well, cut it out.
No, trying to lose weight. I told you. No, I'm doing intermittent fasting, which means I eat one meal, but then I go a very long time without eating a meal, and ate a meal last night, and it's probably sitting weird with me. Oh no, that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe this was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy.
I just can't with the frickin' pom-pom hat.
It's pretty weird.
It just threw off his whole character to me.
It's definitely odd. Okay. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down. See? Lore again. They're bringing up that lore. With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power to catch them. Also, that more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are. Duly recorded? I received a Pokedex. Pokedex, a volume for compiling the collection. Yeah, so the Pokedex in this game is just... It's just
like
a notebook.
Journal,
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Alright, so what do we got in the Pokedex here? Guess that's it. Oh, okay, here we go. Cyndaquil, Rowlet, Togepi, Bidoof, Starly, Shinx. That's all I've seen. Well, I saw Abra and Eevee, but they were in the house, which I guess doesn't count. I have to see them in the wild. But this one, just for you. Hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all the Pokemon in the Grand Region.
I caught a Stanley.
Cool. I like Stanley. I want to get the new one, though. Deer, I think it's called. It's got like a big beard. I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me in the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good PapaGenos. Hopefully this is about the end of the tutorial part of the game.
I know, it goes in forever.
It is. It's been like 2 hours, I think. I mean, I've been slow about it, but if you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Okay. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it. Okay, so people have request icons and I can get tasks from them? Yeah, alright, why not? There's a Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it? Yup. Wurmple. Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Laventon. Oh, Professor Pom-Pom told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, will sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution. Yeah. So I decided I wanted to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. Sounds cool. Part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, could you let me have it?
Take them all.
Just give me a Wurmple if you can. Yeah, I mean, dude, if you want a Wurmple, that's fine. And evolving it's just going to turn into a cocoon thing. It's not that cool. Alright, cooler Pokemon. How are you doing today? I'm doing good. How are you? Playing Pokemon Legends Arceus, nobody knows how to say it. I don't know how to say it. These people are still battling. This is a fierce battle between, is it Pachyrsa or something like that, and Starly? Yeah. Pachyrsa, I think it is? Patchy something.
Patchy the Pirate?
Patchy the Pirate. Why has SpongeBob betrayed us? Ooh, I can get more quests from people. Do I want to just take a bunch of quests? I'll explore over here. I haven't been over here.
I'll be back in a few minutes.
Okay.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I should probably stand up soon, too. People toiling in the fields. Oh, let's check Pokedex. Is it this? Yep, it's cool. Up his items. And... The two things that town do? I don't know, whatever. I guess your Pokedex is different than your phone thing, which is just a map, I guess. Oh, it's a map for quests. Okay. So phone thing's for quests. Pokedex is for what Pokemon you caught. Oh, I could have just gone over here. And then items and Pokemon. Give him a shiny Wurmple. Oh man, I wonder if you can. Raiden Jr. specializes in electric Pokemon. That would be perfect. You have Sub-Zero and he does ice Pokemon. Yeah, where's our Mortal Kombat Pokemon spin-off game? Come on now. That would be such a bummer if you caught, like, whatever Wurmple you catch, like, you have to give to him, and you caught a shiny Wurmple, and that's just how it goes. Should I just collect all the quests, like, out of the village, just so I have them all? I don't see why not. So then if I'm in the field and somebody's like, hey, I want you to get this, it's like, you know, I'm already talking to them. Different sizes. Okay, yeah, I've heard this game has different sizes. I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing it unless I see different sized ones lined up side by side. If they really are Buzel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have. For comparison's sake. You're natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? But you see where I'm going. Yeah, okay, I'll catch a big Buzel. Bigger Buzel. Damn, Breath of the Wild 2 looking different. Yeah, it's a little different. I'm so excited for Breath of the Wild 2. They have not shown us enough of that game. They really need to. Okay, alright, so I guess I'll just go to all the quest marking people. Get quests. I'm not sure. I mean, I'm guessing a lot of these... Oh, I can go in. Okay. I was thinking I wasn't going to be able to go in a lot of buildings. What if there's quests in all the buildings? That's going to take forever to look around. Going to survey Pokemon, huh? Going to find out all the ways they're terrifying. Alright, I'm just going to look for all the quests outside. Breath of the Wild 2 is going to be amazing. Hopefully we can play as Zelda. Yeah, I really hope you can play as Zelda too. It feels overdue. And if you can't play as Zelda in the next game, it's like... They just decided not to let you because there's no reason after you save Zelda they couldn't have written her into the story as a playable character at that point. I think what would be cool, I mean, I've been saying this for a while, but you do, you know, Link is in the overworld in the sky or whatever, and then Zelda, she like fell down that pit or whatever, and she's in like an underground area. And although I love just, you know, switching back and forth between the two characters at will and going anywhere with them, if she's like stuck underground, just make a whole underground labyrinth world where Zelda explores, and she has the Sheikah Slate and maybe even the Master Sword, and she does that, and then Link is doing more traditional Breath of the Wild overworld stuff, and you switch between the two. That just seems like what they're setting up for, and it seems like a good idea. So let's hope that's what we get. I guess the only other... I'm wondering if there's... I don't want to go explore through this place again, but I'm wondering if there's other missions in there. I get the mission from this person. Would make sense if she was captured by Ganon in order for him to fully revive or something. I mean, yeah, you can definitely have her get captured, but yeah, I'd prefer if she wasn't. Like, you don't have to make that the story this time, I guess is what I'm saying. So, because you saved her in the first one. So it's a good opportunity to make Zelda playable in some way. Yeah, it's very laggy in the town, we noticed. The stream is kind of laggy looking. Actually, on my television over here, it's not laggy looking. So don't take this stream as what the game looks like in person. It looks better over here. For some reason, the stream is kind of laggy. But it seemed to only be doing that while I was in the village. I think there's just a lot of people and stuff. That'd be a good way to add more traditional Zelda dungeons. Yeah, Prince Buffoon, I totally agree. Have Breath of the Wild as Link, and then... the Zelda dungeons, the puzzles and themed dungeons are just a bunch of different underground labyrinths that Zelda goes through. And honestly, the original Legend of Zelda, it was 2 maps. One map was the big overworld map, and all the dungeons, although you can't, you know, go from one dungeon to the other dungeons, the way they actually programmed the game, it was just another big, like, rectangular map, the same as the overworld, and they made squares for the dungeons and just built a bunch of dungeons next to each other, and they kind of puzzle pieced, you know, into one big map. So yeah, if Zelda's underground and there's a bunch of connected dungeons, it would actually be a lot like Zelda 1, which I know Breath of the Wild took a lot of notes from, like, making a Zelda 1 nowadays. So yeah, it makes sense. I think I'm mostly hoping that the Picori idea that they had will come to fruition in this one. Yeah, the Picori would be cool, the little Minish people. They could do a lot of the races from different Zelda games and stuff and add them in. Would be cool to see. The Twilight Realm or something coming back. Any reference to anything old Zelda, you know, other Zelda games is always exciting to me. I'm a longtime Zelda fan, so I like that stuff too. And yeah, they did have an idea of having a little Picori village, so that would be cool. You're the newcomer that fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have get you out there to play Pokedex. Yeah, Pokedex book they're working on, right? All right, so actually calling it a book now. On your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly. I think I already have one. Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. Starly's like a bird. It's not that scary. There's some scarier stuff out there than Starly. But when I see Starly, I feel, oh, okay. Okay, never mind. I thought she was afraid of Starly. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. Is that terrifying to you? Please let me see Starly's entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it. Adorable Starly. Don't I already have one? Can I complete it right now? See Starly's... I thought I had one. Could have sworn I did. Yeah. Research level 0. Do I have to get to a certain point with these Pokemon before they're like considered in the Pokedex? Imagine if they made it play like God of War, and yeah, Zelda could shoot arrows. It would be cool if you played as both Link and Zelda at the same time. There's definitely some cool puzzles you can do. Even if she was like stuck underground and Link was above, you could still do puzzles between like Link has to do something in the overworld, Zelda has to do something underground, and it links up or whatever. But yeah, doing puzzles going back and forth, that was like the best part about was it Spirit Tracks? I didn't really like Spirit Tracks, but what I did like was the Zelda Link and the big thing of armor or whatever that Zelda, the Dark Knight Zelda was really cool. It was a cool concept. So yeah, it's something where you switch back and forth between Link and Zelda for puzzles would be great. Wolf Mask in Breath of the Wild 2 lets you turn into Wolf Link. That'd be cool. If they had Wolf Link as you could do the amiibo and you could have Wolf Link as a companion. The title is such a plot giveaway. I wonder what it could possibly be. Yeah, my guess for the title being a plot giveaway was something with Sky and Underground that has both of those things in the title. So it's like, or something with maybe two, so Zelda and Link or whatever together, something like that. Zelda, Link dies. Well, that would be that would give away the plot. Spoiler alert. Okay, so I can't complete this Starly thing. I don't really, I'm realizing now I don't quite understand what completes the Pokedex, because I have all these Pokemon in it, and they have different like amounts of information about them, but they're all black and white, and I'm thinking maybe that means they're incomplete Pokedex entries, and I have to do something to complete it. Let's see. All right, here's another quest for me, or whatever task, quest, mission. I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This will keep me up all night. Hey, aren't you with the Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? Gotta see one with my own eyes. I have one, yeah. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. Drive me up the wall.
Hey, the boring guy that brings nothing to the stream is back.
You? Jerem's back. You only need it 10%. Okay, 10% complete counts as having the Pokemon in your Pokedex. Legend of Zelda, The Legend of Link. Oh, you played Link in that one. Do you know if shinies show up in the overworld? Shinies do show up in the overworld. I have seen that. It could be something like to do with the unannounced key item like Phantom Hourglass from Majora's Mask after time. Yeah, it's possible they could it could be something like that. I feel like the hand thing is going to be the item in Breath of the Wild too, though. So I don't know what other item or something would be like a giveaway to what it is. Can one of those Shinx to show me? I do own a Shinx. So, okay, yeah, cool. So I can just complete this quest as soon as I get it. Peek at those round ears. Yeah, there it is. Little swords.
No, cutie.
Upside down crosses. It's actually a little demonic Shinx. Kind of like a star. Hand of Destiny. Yeah, but see, even if they called it something like Hand of Destiny, like that wouldn't give anything away, and no reason for them to hide the title of Breath of the Wild 2, because we already know there's a hand. So I don't know what it's going to be. My best guess is that it's going to have something to do with sky and underground, and the thing that they're hiding is that you are going to be both up in the sky and underground as Link and Zelda. That's my guess. But I don't know, so we will find out. This Pokemon game gives me old Monster Hunter vibes. Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying that. I think Zelda's going to be playable, but in a very limited way, kind of like Medley in Wind Waker. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking too. So I'm thinking most of the game, Link in the overworld, Sky and you know, Hyrule, and then Zelda, like you get somewhere with Link, and then okay, you have opened up like a door underground, and now you play a puzzle part as Zelda, or a dungeon as Zelda even, And then when you complete that, you go back to playing as Link, and he has to open up something else for Zelda Underground. That's my guess for how the game's going to play. I think that would be really cool, too. So, kind of hoping that's what it is, but we will see.
I'm just hoping she's like fully playable.
Yeah, I mean,
that would just be so cool.
And like I was saying earlier, like this is such a good opportunity to do that because you saved her in the last game. Like, you know what I mean? Like, so many Zelda games have to have, well, Zelda's captured. That's part of the plot. But this one, it's like, if you just have Ganon capture at the beginning of like a cutscene, it's like you didn't have to do that. Like, this is such a good opportunity to have her. Breath of the Wild ends with her and Link going off on an adventure together. Like, that's like kind of what they teased. Like do it. Can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Ouch. Like the throat's my brain and the bone's a thought. That's a grim concept. Thanks for helping me get the bone out. Oh yeah, what did Shinx's ears look like? Oh, I got 3 potions for that. The more you complete one of the Pokemon's Pokedex, the more of the chance you can find a shiny. Oh, that's interesting. Prince Buffoon is like, what? Yeah, I don't know what the bone in your brain thing was. Guy's weird.
Oh, it's like he had a bone in his throat, but it was...
A thought in his brain.
Yeah.
This is really weird. Have you seen the Monster Maze vids where he explains the new mechanics? For Breath of the Wild or for this game? I haven't. So yeah, I don't know. No, I have not. Alright, so... Alright, so again, I knew this going in. It's not a fully open world game. It's like you select regions, but I still really like how you catch and battle Pokemon in the wild, so I am digging this game so far. Just old-fashioned talk. Still sad we never got Super Peach Odyssey with all her cool outfits. She did have cool outfits in Mario Odyssey. There is, what is it, Super Princess Peach was a DS game. Underrated. Good game. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? Breath of the Wild 2, yeah, okay. No, I have not watched those. I mean, maybe I did. I watch like random YouTube videos all the time, so maybe I did a while ago or something. I've definitely seen people break down the trailers and stuff. So like the, going up in the sky being a water droplet, reverse time thing, throwing the boulder back being a reverse time thing. Reversing time seems to be a big part of the game, and obviously it seems to be like there's Ganon's corpse or Ganondorf's corpse and something. The hand is something, so probably something about back in time, understanding what the legend and all this stuff comes from. The Sheikah tech and stuff and the first Breath of the Wild already had a lot of back in time, and the fact that Link was from like 100 years ago and the Sheikah stuff was from like thousands of years ago, so it's already had that concept. But this one looks like they're doing more with the back in time is actually going to be a gameplay mechanic. I watched the new Paul World trailer. No, I don't think so. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? Yeah, the reverse time thing and going up through ceilings. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I've definitely watched breakdowns of all the mechanics. We complete the Pokédex of ours. There are a great many research tasks I'll need you help carry out, my boy. The details of these tasks can be found in the Pokédex for you to reference anytime. Yeah, it'd be cool if Peach got a new game. I'm more thinking Zelda has a better chance in Breath of the Wild 2, but I'm fine with, yeah. I like the Mario games we play as like Mario, Luigi, Peach, Toad was the last one that had all those characters playable. The name's escaping me for whatever reason, but there's lots of games like that. I think it'd be cool to have a Peach-focused one. There is Super Princess Peach. Okay. Research tasks are tasks you need to carry out to complete the Pokédex. Each Pokemon species has a different number and variety of research tasks. Press the down button to open your Pokédex, then check what kind of research tasks are available. Okay, so I have to do different things with all these Pokemon. We focus on wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button. You can also instantly check the research tasks. So Pokemon has some unusual research tasks. That's cool. So this is more than just catch all the Pokemon. This is like actually gather data about the Pokemon. Big Wonga asked, now how is it? I like it so far. I'm definitely still in like just getting over like the tutorial part of the game, but I can already tell just from the way the catching and the battling has gone so far that I think I'm going to like this a lot more than traditional Pokemon. Is it dope so far? It is slow. It is a slow tutorial. A lot of dialogue. I mean, part of it's that I'm streaming it and talking a lot and going slow with it, but the tutorial's kind of slow, but the gameplay parts that I've actually done seem really cool, and the setup and the things they've, like, how they're doing everything, I think I like everything so far. I don't think there's anything I have a complaint about yet. See wild Pokemon's attack coming your way, dodge like your left friends are. Okay, now finally I can learn how to dodge. Dodge? Here, watch closely. Hup. I wish they did something similar to this with Yu-Gi-Oh! You're a big Yu-Gi-Oh! Guy.
Oh, I love Yu-Gi-Oh!
What's the new Yu-Gi-Oh! Game that you're...
Master Duel?
He plays a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh!
I'm not good at it.
He's wicked good at it. He's like a world champion. He's really good. He wins tournaments. Love your videos, by the way, Papa. Thank you. Little squirt. Prince Buffoon. Paul World is like Pokemon, but with guns and capitalism. Looks interesting. Guns and capitalism with Pokemon. I mean, Pokemon does have guns. It just gets censored in the West. There was that one episode where they had a gun, and they took it out. And capitalism, I mean, there's money. There's a bartering system going on. So Pokemon is Pokemon with capitalism and guns. Yo, I thought you were with Hoodlum Kalum, Papa. I don't know who that is. Is it someone that... Do you look like someone called Hoodlum Kalum?
I don't know who that is.
We don't know who that is. But he can be that, sure.
Be the Walmart version.
Yeah, with his Walmart brand. Is there voice acting in the cutscenes in this game? No, so I still don't know how to say Arceus or Arceus. Hoodlum Kalum is a PokeTuber. Oh, okay. I don't watch much Pokemon YouTube stuff. Like I like Pokemon a lot, but to be honest, I don't. I watch like general Nintendo YouTubers who would talk about Pokemon, but I don't watch any like specific Pokemon YouTubers. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of wild Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully, you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness. I'm more afraid of getting blacked out in the third floor of the headquarters where that dude tossed me. Security Corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shinx's Thundershock. Yeah, you're talking about getting Thundershocked before. Your friend looks a lot like him. Black hat, glasses, facial hair. This is just some guy off the street. I don't really know him that well. He was at Walmart when I bought the game. I do check it Caleb out though. He's great. Yeah, maybe I would. Hoodlum Caleb. Hoodlum Caleb. I'll try to remember that. Hey, it's still talking about the potato mochi. Grim's like farther than me because he started like an hour or two before I started. He's not streaming it, so we can go fast about it.
Gotta go fast.
Gotta go fast. He's sonicking through it. Okay, I think I'm done with the tutorial. I think I can actually play the game now. Let's see if I can climb like Breath of the Wild.
You can't.
I can kind of climb.
I wish they added like a jumping thing.
No. Yeah. Oh, you can't jump?
No.
Oh. You can. Okay, you can go up mountains though. That's okay. And it's a lot more freedom in the beginning when it was like, hey, you can't go over there. I'm gonna survey my area here. Are the graphics as bad as people say? As the game turns purple. I think it looks pretty good. I mean, this is pretty good. Yeah, great. I like, indigo, lavender. If you like that, the game looks really good.
I mean, yes, in the sense that, like, the textures...
The draw distance is incredible.
Flat.
Yeah, I mean,
everything's like super flat. It's not very...
You can see the polygon.
It's not high quality.
Stuff pops in.
The grass is very, like...
Oh, I jumped there.
Eh.
But I will say this. Okay, it doesn't look modern graphics. It looks GameCube era graphics. But I like GameCube era games, and I wanted this Pokemon game back on the GameCube, so I'm liking it. Like, I can get over it. Also, it's a little choppy on my stream, but like on the television over here, it's not choppy. So don't take the choppiness, the like lag, from this stream to think that the game isn't that good. But it has fog, it has pop-in, all that stuff. But you know, again, it's like a GameCube looking game on the Switch, but I don't really mind that.
It's what I expect from developers that have mainly only worked on like DS games and Game Boy games. And...
It's Game Freaks, so you know it's much better than Sword and Shield. I'll put it that way.
Just gotta give them a little time to
get used to this style of gameplay.
Yeah.
I mean, the thing with Pokemon, the big complaint everyone always has is that the Pokemon Company is like the biggest media franchise in the world. Like, they make more money than I think like Star Wars and like everything. Like, they make more money. And yes, they put that money towards bless you other things. You know, like bless you again, like merchandising and the anime and stuff like that. So it's not all the games, but you'd still think the games are the core thing, that they'd, you know, put a little bit more into them. The fact that they could, if they put the billions and billions of dollars that they make into the games, having a huge teamwork on it and stuff, they should be able to put out the best looking AAA titles that available, and yet Pokemon is always behind everything, which is a very valid complaint. But still, just, you know, all that aside, I think the game looks cool.
Yeah, like the graphics are not killing the game for me.
That's a good way to put it.
I'm fine with how it looks.
Right. It's not like I put in an N64 game and it's so polygon and foggy that I'm like, I can't even really play this. But it's also definitely not a modern day Switch game graphically, but you know, it's like I said, like a GameCube game. But I'll put in a GameCube game and I'll like the way it looks, you know? Like, so I'm not mad at this. I really like the gameplay. I love that it's back in time. There's a lot of artistic elements about this that I do like. So from an artistic point of view, I think it looks pretty cool, style-wise and everything, and much better than Sword and Shield. I did not like Sword and Shield. Like, I will come out and say Sword and Shield looked bad for a Switch game. I had to
force myself to finish it.
Yeah. It's not Turok fog. Oh my goodness. Turok was, yeah, Turok has really bad fog. Thanks for the reference, Prince Buffoon. Yeah, Prince Buffoon, nice timing. Yeah, the timing of the draw distance turning absolutely purple was it's perfect. Share some survey core wisdom. To focus on a Pokemon with the ZL button, then press the down button to open the Pokedex. We'll see what tasks you have for the Pokemon. Okay, that's... Oh, Bidoof. Bidoof is going to be our test subject here. What bothered me about Turok more than the fog, actually, the worst fog in N64 games is Quest 64. Quest 64 is terrible fog. That game was almost unplayable because of the fog. And I liked it other than the fog, but the fog really hurt it. But Turok, the thing that screwed me up was that you moved, I think, with the C buttons. And that, like, I could not get used to that. Okay, so switch to Pokeball, do this, and then is it down? Yeah, okay, and it shows me, oh, okay, yeah. Okay, so that's like lock onto the Pokemon, see what tasks I need. Number caught. Oh, wow, so you can catch 25. So those, okay, so it goes up different things. Number of heavy specimens, number of defeated, number... Okay, so let's defeat one. So let's go over to this. Zoom in on him. Crouch for why not. Fight him with Cyndaquil. I also want to kind of see what healing at the camp looks like, so... that might kill him. I'm just going to do a quick attack because I want to see what hurting Cyndaquil and healing at the camp looks like. Roll out. Super effective. He's stuck in roll out if it works the same.
Him.
Yeah. Dude, Whitney's Miltank using rollout in Gold and Silver was a nightmare. That was like I think the only like gym battle I ever struggled with. I need some Quest 64 music in the background of this game. Games don't have to look good to be good. It's just a fact. That's true, exactly. And I don't think the game looks bad. It's just not up to standards of modern day graphics. Like I don't think this looks bad. Again, if I was playing a GameCube game right now, I would think this is a really good Pokemon GameCube game. And, you know, I still play GameCube games, so I have no problem there. Okay, so let's see. Can I heal Pokemon here somehow?
Oh, you have to rest.
Rest. Okay. Okay, cool. Okay, the area looks pretty big. That's cool. So you can rest at your camp, but look how far you can. Like if I'm way out here and my camp's way back there, I'm not gonna be able to just use that to heal my Pokemon the whole time. And I guess going back that way is the exit. I just want to see. Okay, they asked me. All right, nope. I can't put the blame entirely on the Pokemon Company Game Freak. In terms of graphics, when Nintendo was still on 2014 tablet tech in 2022, games like Xenoblade, on the other hand, are just held back by the Switch. Probably the biggest omission I see is no online battling. Game Freak's been on portable systems most of the time anyway, so it's like asking a boxer to draw a perfect picture. Yeah, definitely. As far as not putting the blame on Game Freaks and the Pokemon Company and putting it more on Nintendo, the Switch isn't the strongest hardware. Even still, they're definitely not utilizing it to its full extent. But other games are definitely held back by the Switch. I think this game is more like Game Freaks just didn't fully utilize the graphical capabilities of the Switch. But yeah, they are mostly on portable systems and stuff. I Sword and Shield I was mad about, or not, I wouldn't say mad about, but I was critical of. I'm not super critical of this game because it's a step in the right direction. I'd rather praise it and keep going in this direction. Biggest omission is online battling. We talked about this earlier. Yeah, I'd love to see battling other trainers either in person or online as a thing, but it would be cool if they just came out with a Pokemon Stadium game and it was just the whole game is literally just about battling and battling online and stuff. No like other gameplay beyond that. But they did all 900 whatever Pokemon. Every single move has the Pokemon actually performing the move. If they worked on a game like that, just behind the scenes for a couple of years, just modeling all that, and then that came out, and all the other games are like one player, and they don't need online battling in this game. You just have Pokemon Stadium, and then you transfer your Pokemon, or it can access your Pokemon in other games or something. Maybe it could be part of Home, and then you battle online using that system. I think that would be a really cool way to do online battling. I don't think every game needs it if there's another way to do it with the same Pokemon. Speaking of GameCube games, I'd love to have the original Luigi's Mansion on Switch. Yeah, that'd be great. Luigi's Mansion 3 was really good. Yeah, I mean, we have N64 games finally on Switch just now, so maybe we'll get GameCube games before the end of the Switch. Someone said, wait, this one doesn't have online battling? I think it has trading, maybe not even online, but I don't think it has battling. I don't think you can battle other people in this game. I believe you can transfer the Pokemon to Home though, so you know you could transfer Pokemon from this to like Sword and Shield and battle there or something. Sword and Shield is for the Pokemon meta right now. Yeah, exactly. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on it. Focus on a Pokemon. Focus on. Error. Found an error. Focus on a Pokemon. See that? Double on.
Oh yeah.
I can no longer. Okay, all my praise for the game is gone. This was not spell checked. This was shoddily sent out early, and the graphics on the double on is bothering me. It's just ZL, then down. Try checking your task for Starly next. All right. Yeah, I remember I gotta hide in the tall grass to catch it because they're skittish. I think I'm gonna catch it though. I think I'm gonna. Okay, did she go back to camp? Am I finally doing done with tutorial stuff? What's that? Okay. I haven't defeated one yet, though, so let's try a little battle here. Keeping its guard up. Oh, it ran away. Okay. Well, maybe having one run away was part of the Pokedex. I don't know. Here's a dude. The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. Makes sense? Battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thundershock. Should be easier to catch. Cool. Thanks. After the double on. 0 out of 10, 0 out of 10, unplayable, on. 0 to 10, this game sucks. Probably because the battles aren't extremely balanced as Sword Shield. Yeah, I think the battles also have to do with like a time. How is it? Like you don't get to always. It's not like back and forth. Like I go, then you go, I go, then you go, which would probably be tough maybe to implement online if that keeps changing or something. IGN just released a retraction that typo lowered the score by 5 points. Oh snap! Is Breath of the Wild 100 points? I don't know, but Stinkbug's online. They're playing Pokemon. Where do I want to go? What do I want to do? Oh, is there more? There's another task over here. I thought maybe Akari there went back to camp. And I was done, but there's some task over here. Let's find out what it is. Unless it's not her anymore, it's just a normal task. Alright, so these guys are around, at least in this open world area. Should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find tumblestones inside. The same tumblestones you need to craft Pokeballs. Okay, so...
Toblerones.
Alright, this seems like a job. Bidoof. Toblerones. Forgot we're calling them that. Got some tumblestones. Got my Bidoof back. Life is good. Typos are the new shiny hunting. Oh man, you got to hunt for typos? I found a typo, so it's pretty good. Oh no, she's still out here. I have to stand up soon. So got an aggressive disposition. Oh, I need a big one. Is that a big Buzel? Did I watch the Pokemon anime, PapaGenos? At what point did you stop watching it? If so, I did watch Pokemon anime. I watched all of it through like Ash, Misty, Brock, definitely. I watched quite a bit of it when Tracy joined, and I was probably still watching a decent amount of it into like when it was May and stuff. I've caught episodes here and there when like Dawn was part of it, but I doubt I've watched anything from the main like Ash anime past like Dawn era. But I would say the only ones I watched all the way through was up until maybe like around May. I don't know what the different Pokemon animes are called. I just know the characters that are on Ash's team. So that's when I consider that the show kind of changes. It's like Ash, Misty, Brock, and then it's Ash, Tracy, and Misty in the Orange Islands, and then I think Brock comes back and they get May, and then, you know, whatever. Means it'll try to hit you with its moves just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle to catch it. Cool. But I have a fire Pokemon, so Shinx will probably be my choice. That's called good typing. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of the screen turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by fellow Pokemon. If you take further damage from the edges of the screen and have turned red, you'll become overwhelmed and black out. So do you heal automatically from just not being hit for amounts of time? Or do I have to go back to camp and rest to heal myself?
Wait, what?
If my character is hurt, does that...
No. If you're not engaged with a Pokemon,
I'll heal?
You'll just get better.
Okay, cool. It would have to make other Pokemon follow you too. The reviews are so mixed, I can't tell if the game is good or not. I'm liking it so far. I think it's... I as a Pokemon fan, I think it's the right direction for the series. I'll put it that way. Because you can toss more than one out. The more the merrier. I wish your Pokemon could walk with you. I thought I saw people with Pokemon walking with you. Or I saw people have their whole team out, but maybe that's only at camp or something.
I mean, you can throw them all out if you're not doing anything. But
and they just hang out?
They just sit there.
You can't battle with multiple, though?
No.
Okay.
Which sucks, because you can get in multiple battles with Pokemon in the wild. But then that's so unfair, because you're like 1 against 3.
But we went over this, Chairman. In the wild, 50 monkeys will attack 1 squirrel. It's just, that's nature.
I know.
I think most of the hate is from last gen. Yeah, I mean, a lot of people... I feel like if Sword and Shield didn't come out, or Sword and Shield came out on the DS, and then this game came out as the first Switch Pokemon game, I doubt people would be harping so much on the graphics. They're not the best, for sure, but I think people just saw how bad, like, Sword and Shield did the wild area graphics, that people are like... They were already it's like a prejudice to think this game will have bad graphics too. And since they're not phenomenal graphics, they're a little worse than most Switch games, they're going to say they're really bad. But again, graphics don't make a game for me. As long as it looks good, and this looks good enough, like, cool with me.
Yeah, I'm fine with it.
Yeah.
I'm having a good time.
Yeah. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right. Some tasks require battling. Now go on ahead, you take care of some of Buzel's research tasks, and then come talk to me. Alright, I guess I'll try to catch one. They're pretty cool. I gotta get a big one for that guy, so... I guess we can see what we can find here. Honestly, the only thing that does kind of bother me is the laggy choppiness, but it's not actually the game, it's the stream. I'm just watching it on my computer and not the television because I have my camera facing this way. Was he like sleeping? Can I just like catch him sleeping?
Yeah.
Oh, he's easy to catch because he's sleeping too. I don't need to battle you at all. I don't know how close I need to be, but hope you're a big one. It's just not Virtua Fighter graphics. Yeah, exactly. It's not N64. It's not PlayStation 1. It's like GameCube graphics, like a decent GameCube game graphics. And I wanted this Pokemon game on GameCube. And if this Pokemon game existed on GameCube, they never made another one, I would be playing it probably still to this day because it's pretty cool. It wouldn't be a game that'd be like, oh, that game's outdated. I can never play it again. I see some more. I think it's Toblerone that I can get.
Toblerones.
Let's get some Toblerones.
Oh, now I'm hungry again.
Because of Toblerones? Tumblestone, that's what it's called. A Tumblestone. Alright. I mean, I guess I just have to kind of eye it, but I don't know how to tell if they're big or small, or if it's going to be bigger than the one that guy has. I already caught one, so I guess that's fine.
Well, if you want to do your Pokedex right, you gotta catch multiples.
Yeah, I guess. I just don't want a bunch on my... Or can I switch my team without going back to the...
No.
No? Bummer.
Which sucks.
Yeah, see, then I don't want to catch 2 of the same one in a row. More to do post-game. There's definitely a lot to do post-game because, like, even if you catch every single Pokemon, you have to, like, do all this other stuff for every single Pokemon. Oh, don't see me. Don't even worry about it. We're going to battle. Because the other one ran away. How you doing, PapaGenos? I'm doing good, thanks. Enjoying this Pokemon game. Pretty fun. You just looked around? Didn't even attack me? Sweet, level up. I got some... Ooh, I can get some out of this tree, too. Nice. I tried playing it at 4:3 and 480p to make it a real GameCube experience. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. Again, the graphics really don't bother me. If some people are really bothered by, oh, Wurmple, I need that, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. All right. Wurmples seem weak, so let's... He's really weak. Yeah, all right. Okay. Sleepy. You say no? But did you burp now? Further prove your point, just look at Minecraft. Yeah, Minecraft doesn't look like amazing graphics or anything, but
it's still good.
Still a good game, yeah. Ooh, it's stunned? Sweet. Should I hit it again, or should I go right for the... we'll keep fighting it. Okay. Now it's in the yellow. I feel a little bit more... I think it's a level 2 Wurmple. How hard can it be? I probably could have caught it without fighting it. I love the firework. I don't know why I like that so much. It's just neat. Oh yeah, level 2 Wurmple. What did I need Wurmple? It was like, did somebody just want to see one or something? I think the lady wanted one. No, she wanted Starly, maybe? Somebody wanted something with Wurmple.
Somebody wanted a Wurmple. Because they wanted to, you know, have one and then evolve it.
That was it. The guard wanted to evolve it.
So they just had to catch a Wurmple.
Yeah. Okay, cool. So we got that. Alright, I like exploring here, but I think I'm going to see... Oh, okay, wait, is she back over here? Yeah, she is. I might go back to the town and see if I complete those quests, just to get them out of the way and see what's going on with the quests and stuff. I don't know if that Buzel I got is a big one or normal sized, or if I don't know if the sizes are like really specific and different, or if there's like small, medium, and large or something. Doing quite well for yourself. Look at they streamline catching, leveling up much better than spending hours reading text boxes. Yes, that is actually a big plus for this game. I didn't really think about that, but part of just the do you're battled by such and such. You encountered this. You sent out this. You used this. It's stunned. You used that. Diddle-doo, this much points. It leveled up. Blah, blah. All that just happened on the side of the screen. It was seamless. I'm still walking around during the battle and stuff. Like that. That is, yeah, that's a good point. It's slow to do it in the traditional games. Your little reward for keeping up with me. Your own crafting kit. Containing everything you need to craft for crafting. And there's no workbench around. However, you can only use the material you have in your satchel. Okay. Oh, okay. That's probably what that item holding box is back in my house. So I can probably only hold so many items on me at a time. And I probably have to go back to my house, drop them off, then go back in the field. That's cool. I like stuff like that. That kind of... Like I like Fallout and Skyrim and stuff, where it's like, oh, I'm holding too much stuff. I gotta go back to my base and put it down and stuff. Does it have PvP online battles? I don't think it does. No. I think it has trading, but not online battles. But we were talking about before, it would... I don't really mind that this game doesn't have it, as long as there's other ways to do it, like moving them to Sword and Shield, or if they made a new Pokemon Stadium game specifically for battling online with just transferring stuff from other games, or do it through Home somehow, add that to Home. Not sure what to think at this point, but all dialogue in the beginning was ugh. There's a lot of dialogue at the beginning. That is definitely true. But, you know, just because a game has a slow start doesn't mean it's a bad game. You never play the start again, really, unless you're speedrunning. Hey, Papa, what do you think about the Kingdom Hearts Switch ports not being all that great with the cloud experience and stuff? I have not played the Kingdom Hearts cloud versions on the Switch. I haven't even looked into them. The cloud games aren't usually the best, you know. So it was kind of like as soon as they announced it that way, it was like, yeah, they're probably not gonna be that great. But I mean, I'm so glad Sora's in Smash. It's cool. Kingdom Hearts is playable on Switch, but it's if I played Kingdom Hearts, I played on another system anyway, so it doesn't really bother me. Sajay, I don't know. You can select the crafting kit from the key item pocket in your satchel to craft items. Oh yeah, I read this. Okay. And here's a recipe for potions too. Oh, sweet. So you make Pokeballs and potions, which are like the only items I know about anyway. Tumblestone. You got an apricot and a Toblerone. You can make a Pokeball. So he's got to do that. Do a Toblerone and an apricot, and then put equals, and then Pokeball. Or with an Oranberry and Medicine Leak, you can make a potion. Cool. Some people have never played a Pokemon game, so the more info in the beginning, the helpful for beginners. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely true. I do like when games, especially one-player games, with somewhat of a story and stuff like that, have like characterization. Like I do like to get to know the characters and stuff, which this game has been doing so far, which is fine and cool. A lot of Pokemon games aren't like that. You meet the professor, they give you the Pokemon, you leave, you never talk to them again. This Professor Laverne, Pom Pom Man, we've talked to him quite a bit and stuff. And so there's some personality of the game. I do like that. And yeah, some people, this will be their first Pokemon game. It is different too, so it is nice to get all the different tutorial notes. So yeah, I don't hate a slow intro, but it is whatever. It's taking a few hours to get through it. See this becoming the format for mainline series Pokemon as in Gen 9. I think this would probably be a better mainline experience, at least taking some of the main things from this, like the catching and battling. But I think what Game Freak will probably do is Gen 9 will probably be traditional, but they might make a Pokemon Legends Celebi, Pokemon Legends, whatever, and continue this as a branched off series. And I'll probably like the Legends games more than the mainline ones if that's the case. I imagine the Legends ones will be a region we've already been to, but back in time and with this style of gameplay. And they may overtake the mainline games as being more popular. I could see that happening. Test with unreported data 18. Okay. Report back to Professor Laventon. I don't know what I just called him. Laventon. Once you've got some research tasks, good and done. Okay, let's see this tree. Might as well get whatever's in here. Oh, and you level up from doing stuff like that? Oh, man. Okay, so I gotta actually pay attention to which Pokemon I'm getting to hit things out of trees. Wurmple I'm just gonna trade, so I don't care about you. I do like Shinx, so let's get some experience for Shinx. I didn't realize they were leveling up from stuff like this. I'll probably make Shinx and Cyndaquil my main Pokemon here at the beginning. Usually towards the beginning of a Pokemon game, I only level up like 1 or 2 Pokemon. Like I focus on a couple Pokemon, and then like as I get a cool one, I'm like, okay, that's gonna be like my third that I focus on and stuff, and then obviously eventually you get far enough and you start building your team. Like I'm not gonna build up Bidoof at the beginning here because I'm not gonna use Bidoof. Starly. I think this is just bringing me back to the camp, but I'm still gonna go check where my next objective point thing is here. See what happens. And I might go back to the town and trade the Wurmple in and see if the Buizel is big enough. I mean, it's not open world, but the map is definitely big for this area. And if there's quite a few areas like this, pretty big game to explore around and catch Pokemon in, which I'm definitely cool with. I hope they have more events that make you have to do stuff rather than having it just gift to you from a random person. Yeah, if they do. So the events for the mainline Pokemon games are usually just you get a Pokemon. It would be a lot cooler if the events for this game were more like a DLC thing, or even just like a task, like the catch the big Buizel thing or whatever. Maybe there's some tasks they didn't put in the game. They could put some other ones in for events or something would be cool. Or DLC would be cool. I'm always into DLC for games. I think just as someone who grew up at a time before DLC, when games were just, you got the game and it just ends, I love the idea that like a game can get some fresh stuff to it. I always like that. If it isn't a crafting kit, you must have listened to Akari's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. Explain to you about survey reports? Sure. You submit survey reports, you receive money. Oh, I guess Pokemon money is just called money. Based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. It's also a keyword, money. You receive more money if you've fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time. Okay, so you want to do a lot of things before you send in a survey report? Check it out. I think this is every Pokemon in the wild. I think we're done. I caught them all.
Game beaten.
Game beaten. 5 Pokemon. Alright, got some cash. Got some cash flow. I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data. I think they're already doing the task for Darkrai and Shaman event. Yeah, so I did look at the full Pokedex, and I think, if I'm right, the count is, I think, 242. And I think 240 is Arceus, but then there's Shaman and Darkrai are in the, in the Pokedex for the game. So, yeah, they'll probably be events. Or DLC. That brings you to a new area that has them or something. I don't know. By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research level of Pokemon species you encounter. Raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10. That entry will be considered complete. Okay, so that's how I complete a Pokedex entry. You have unlocked all of the detailed information to be had about that species. To carry out tasks and complete the Pokedex entries for different species, you'll also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. So we're going to okay. Once you earn a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up. Okay, so that's how you get the stars, how many star rankings you are. And you can see that on... Okay, you get research points. It's on the cover of your Pokedex. You trade those in to rank up. Got it. 500 points to next rank. 0 research points. Now I get some research points. 120 to the next rank. Okay, cool. Not quite there yet. I'm afraid you'll need to complete a few more research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. I'd recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starly tests first. Hang in there. Alright. Oh yeah, I think I'm going to go back to the town. At least do the Wurmple thing. I might go check what clothing there is to buy too, because that lady was like... Somebody said something about you can go buy clothing with the money, and I never did. And I'm okay looking right now, but I could look cooler. How's your game going? You get killed by Snorlax again? Alright, that's, I think, the clothing. Yeah, that's the clothing lady. Was this was Starly person. Wurmple was this guy. You got a Wurmple you could give me? Yes, I do not want it. You really brought me one. You must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. Now, I've been told the Wurmple will evolve into a Pokemon known as Beautifly, so I should, well, not right away, bud. Name with that in mind. It's a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Beauticia, Beautifred, or Eugene? Eugene? Ooh, Eugene is funny.
I picked Eugene.
I'm gonna do Beautifred because it's Beautifred.
Beauticia, Beautifred, Eugene. Yeah,
Beautifred sounds like it's like a thing named Fred that's beautiful. Beautiful Fred. I'll do Beautifred. Yeah, I like Beautifred too. Guess that. Eugene's pretty funny.
Beauticia also.
Splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see. There's something in chat there. Look at that. Wurmple can evolve. Sweet. Alright, so I guess probably the further I get in the game, Wurmple probably... I imagine this guy's Wurmple is going to slowly evolve throughout the game. So that's neat. The further I get. Someone said sus.
Sus.
It's a little sus. I went in one of these doors, and I don't know if all of these places are able to be gone into, but I don't think I'm going to do that on stream because that looks boring and time consuming, so I'll probably do that on my own some other time. Hilarious becomes a dust ox. Oh, yeah. Oh, maybe that is what happens. That would be funny. He's watching the stream. He's watching the stream on his phone while we're right here.
I just wanted to see if it was
behind or something.
Behind and choppy.
That sounds like a different live stream. No, that's the same live stream. He's watching on his phone. I think he just wanted to click the thing that popped in the chat, so you went on, didn't you?
No.
Have you bought me a bigger Buzel? Let's see. I don't know if he's bigger or not. Yes. For a bigger one though, that's at least 2 feet 8 inches would be great. Okay, all right. Wasn't a big enough Buzel, but now I know. Now I know that the average looking Buzel out in the wild is not bigger than that guy's Buzel, or not what he's looking for anyway. Alright, let's see what clothing they have. I gotta look fresh while I'm catching Pokemon. A special parcel has arrived with your name on it. Oh, sweet. We get more free stuff.
More
Shaman Fancy Kimono and Shaman Fancy Bottoms. Is this from having like Sword and Shield, or somebody said you get something for having save data? Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. I don't have Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl on here because I didn't open it yet. Do have it. What a precious gift. Let's take good care of Flying Attire. Okay. Oh, I got another one. Why am I getting so many special parcels? Pikachu Festival Mask? That's probably from Let's Go Eevee and Let's Go Pikachu. Okay, so yeah, I'll make save data with again? You're right. Cool. Now
I talked to her like 5 times and she kept giving me stuff.
You probably, because you probably have Brilliant Diamond saved on yours. I have Sword and Let's Go Pikachu saved on here, but I don't have Brilliant Diamond saved on here. Which I think are all the Switch Pokemon games I could have. I have Snap, but I don't think you get anything for Snap. Help you with Hun. Oh, I said Hun. Buy clothing. Let's see what we have. Flat cap, no. Flat cap, no. No. Cool. That's pretty dope. Oh, I could be Naruto. Believe it. Okay, it's very sensitive scrolling, so you have to go real slow. Alright.
It is very sensitive, I noticed that.
The woven hat's pretty sweet. I might get that.
That's up your alley.
It is. It is.
Okay, right now you look like Luke.
Luke Skywalker. You look like Luke Skywalker. Here to rescue you. Alright. These are just the everyday kimono and pants. Ooh, fancy. Not really my style though. Trousers. Okay, so you could do different top and bottom of the kimono thing. Fancy bottoms. The fancy bottom's kind of cool. There you go. There's a karate gi. Used to be a karate champ. Alright. Oh, I could be like Mugen and Samurai Champloo. Just what different color the thong part is. Zori sandals. I don't wear glasses. I might get that cool hat. It's pretty sweet. Otherwise, nothing really stuck out to me that was cooler than what I'm wearing.
Yeah, I don't know if there's going to be more options like the more you progress, or
you got a mystery gift too in the menu for more via internet. Oh, okay. I'll look up that.
oh yeah, I did that.
All right, I'm gonna buy this woven hat. I'll change it to it right away. And I'm gonna leave. And then where's that in the menu somewhere? Is that on my phone, or the actual?
Suppress up, down, now go.
Oh, okay.
Oh, you don't have it yet. So you can't do it yet.
Is it like later on or something?
It's where that
red thing is.
no
Yeah.
symbol is.
Wonder why I don't have it yet. Did you get it later in the game? Do you feel like, or?
You might get it soon.
Okay.
After you do whatever you're doing now.
Yeah, I don't even know. I never dodged. Crashing. I'm dodging. I'm crashing.
I like your basket hat.
Yeah, I like it too. That looks cool. Sweet. I'm gonna wear it all the time, but it's worth getting. Or have I just? Maybe I'm not online with my Switch. Maybe I don't know. Someone says probs later on. Okay, I'll just wait. I'll just wait until. That little shadow my guy running. It kind of reminds me of the divine beasts in the loading screen for Breath of the Wild. Alright, so I'm gonna see if I can find a bigger Buizel. I don't know if that's gonna be hard or not, but it's a quest. Do I take fall damage from falling? I kind of jumped a little bit before, but I didn't actually see a...
If you fall enough.
Oh, okay, yep. And then this just goes away with time. Yep, I see it's fading already.
My life is fading.
Yeah, the professor said get more Starly and Bidoof data, but I think I'm going to look for Buzels. I remember where the heck they even were. I think over here. I know it was like by the water, obviously. Shinx. Yeah, okay, there's some Buzels. Oh, Shinx is mad. You want to fight me? Might be. Alright, let's go. So eager.
You eager beaver.
That would be a Bidoof. Shinx is more like a lion. Oh, quick attack. Wow, what a strong attack he goes. Yeah, amazing. Try a little Ember. Strong stack in the game. Yeah, you're done. Defeated the Shinx. Can't tell if I don't like the game or just tired. Probably just tired because I've been playing for 3 hours and we wake up at 8 in the morning to go get this or something like that.
I was up at 7.
You woke me up at 8. You called me, texted me or whatever. So, yeah, I'm just tired. If I seem unenthused. Where the heck were those Buzel? I thought they were over here, but I guess I didn't really look at the map. Is that one over there? No, that's that rock stuff. It's a Toblerone.
I'm just gonna keep calling it
Toblerone. It works. Alright. That's a Wurmple.
Okay, so my Starly can evolve, and I forgot how to do that.
Yeah, you have to actually do something to make something evolve, right? I just want to see what swimming is like. That's not deep enough.
Well, like, once they get to the level they can evolve, it says can evolve, but I forgot what you have to do, where to go, who to talk to. I don't know. I forgot.
Oh, jeez, you do not swim for long. Nope.
No. That's why I kept drowning when Snorlax kept knocking me in the water.
I thought I'd be able to swim for longer than that. Or I thought they'd give me... Oh, there's Snorlax. Oh my god. I am so not ready to fight Snorlax.
Good luck.
I'm not even close to ready.
Good luck.
Alright. Alright. Game on. Let's go, Snorlax. Think you're so big. Don't even notice me. Can't even see me. Can't see me. Okay. I can't climb that. Should I just throw a Pokeball at it? Hope for the best? That'll probably work. It won't work.
I think those kinds you have to battle them first.
Probably. Let's do this thing.
Oh, God.
Caught unaware. 45! Can we run? Sure want to wait? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Luck.
Yeah, we'll battle some other time. Goodbye. But I can level up my Pokemon by doing this. If I can hit it from here. Get some more Toblerones. Get some experience. Okay, level 45 Snorlax I am not ready for. But I like stuff like that. Like, that is the open world element of, like, Breath of the Wild, that you could just walk somewhere and, you know, some giant monster thing is, like, gonna kill you, and you're like, I'm not ready for this. What is this? Oh, medicine leak. Are there Farfetch'd about? Where the heck were those Buzel? I thought we just came down right to the river and they were there. I guess not. Is there a Pokemon League or gyms in this game, or do you just catch Pokemon? I don't know yet for sure. I don't think there is leagues. I fought a trainer, so there are battles. Maybe the Buzel are over here by the beach side of things, maybe. But I don't think there's gyms, so I don't know if there's... But like I said, I did fight like another trainer, so I don't know if there's going to be a lot of that later on. Or if that's going to be a, you know, bigger part of the game or what.
There wouldn't really be gyms because it's not a mainline Pokemon game.
Yeah, it's not the point of it. It's also like set in a time when like it seems like Pokemon catching and battling is
like just starting.
Yeah, it's like in its infancy. So
it's mainly, the game is mainly focused around catching and
exploring and interacting with wild Pokemon,
like filling out the Pokédex and like.
But filling out the Pokédex is more than it usually is. It's not just catching them. It's like,
right,
have you battled them? How many have you caught? How, like,
you have to watch them do certain moves while you're battling.
Mm-hmm.
It's a lot of what's the word I'm looking for?
Repetition?
Not repetition.
It sounds like
well, yeah, it is a little repetitive, but no, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, forget it.
It's definitely different, but I think the wild Pokemon part of this game is better than... Oh, what is this? Oh, it's just a Bidoof. Thought it was something cool.
Freaking Bidoof.
Freaking Trudy.
Freaking hate Trudy.
I mean, These Buzel look like they're like the same size, so do I really want to try to catch another one that's normal size looking? I think I have to wait until I see one that's like actually big looking. Oh, are they fighting? Looks sort of like they're like bouncing off each other or something. Oh, that one's angry at me. He doesn't look big. I don't think I'm going to catch any more until they look actually big. I know I have to catch multiple, but it's just not my style. I'll eventually do it. Ooh, it's getting dark. I wonder if things change at night. I didn't even think about the day and night cycle.
Yeah. You'll find some different Pokemon. Like, I only found my Drifloons at night.
Oh, that's cool. Like hoot hoot.
Hooty hoot.
Hooty hoots.
Can I get a hooty hoot?
Hoot hoot. Shiny hunting must be fun in this game. Yeah, I imagine this will be a lot more fun. Ponyta. Oh, snap. I want Ponyta.
Proceed with caution.
Is it high level?
I don't know. Mine wasn't.
Okay. Well, cool.
I just don't know. I think they run away that easily.
They might be skittish.
What on earth is that?
I don't know. I just have quick attack's a weaker attack. Ember, like, is fire on fire, so it's probably not too strong. I just don't want to kill the thing. I'll do Ember.
Alright, so when they're ready to evolve, you just go into the menu and click over to them. They'll have their Pokeball will be...
Oh, shining.
So then you just click on them and you evolve.
So you have to manually evolve Pokemon from within the...
Yes.
Yeah.
And then if they learn new moves, you can manually switch the moves. Instead of having like a thing pop up, just be like, oh, would you like to forget a move?
Can you get back an old move or no?
I'm not sure.
Okay. I keep thinking I have to aim it while I'm doing the battle, but you don't have to aim the throw during the battle. It would be cool if you could see Pokemon fighting on their own, like a Zangoose battling a Seviper type stuff. Yeah, I mean, like I love walking around in like Pokemon Snap just because stuff is happening. So I don't know how much of that is going to be in this game, but the Pokemon definitely seem at least more livelier than I've ever seen them before. Oh, did I just throw a Pokeball at the tree? Oh, I'm stupid. Wasted a Pokeball. Hi, Bidoof. Are you attacking me, or are you just being a Bidoof? There's a quest that will always guarantee Rapidash. That's cool.
What will?
There's, I guess, a quest that always guarantees a Rapidash probably encounter or something. You saw one earlier, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw the... Yeah, I ran into one, but I
Didn't have a quest for it?
dare try to do anything because it was the...
Oh, a shiny Rapidash. So shiny Rapidash, like this game's Red Gyarados. Like, yeah, it's a shiny, but everybody's going to have one.
Well, that's no fun.
I know, especially because shiny Ponyta looks really cool. And is like... It's one of the cooler looking shinies. But Gyarados is kind of the same way. It looks really cool. Oh, a Drifloon. Okay, yeah, you're right. They do come out at night. Well, then we'll catch one. This tree first.
Tree?
Oh, I'm gonna... Oh, he's angry at me. I don't know how strong he is. Let's try Shinx at him.
I might have to order some food.
Oh, feel free. Whatever you need to do. I was gonna wait until I was gonna wait another hour, and then I was probably gonna maybe unstream and get something to eat. I don't know. Hour or two. See how I'm feeling. Confusion. We do Applebee's. We've gone to Applebee's so many times lately.
Yeah, but I love their wrap.
Yeah, I like this stuff too. Paralyzed, low on health. Oh yeah, we're Pokeballing.
Which is why earlier I said you wear your fanny pack to Applebee's.
That's it. It all comes together now. It seems you can turn gyro aim like Breath of the Wild to throw the Pokeballs. That's cool. I'm not playing. Have you tried that? The gyro aim where you aim the. I mean, I have a Pro controller which I think has the gyro in it, but I don't really like it with the Pro controller. I like it with the actual handheld Switch.
No, I haven't tried it.
Well, I got Drifloon now, so that's cool. And this game definitely just seems like I could probably spend a long time just hunting for Pokemon and walking around and stuff. Because it finally, instead of feeling like I'm just walking back and forth in grass and then checking the stats and then being like, oh, it's not the right nature, and then doing it for hours and hours and hours, and then breeding one, and then driving back and forth on my bike to hatch an egg to get a Pokemon I want. Ooh, Shinx is attacking me. Really, Shinx? You want to go?
He's a little butthead.
I know. He's attacking me before, too. Hey, both levels 6. No, mine's level 8. Yeah, you're done. You're done. Where in the game you can find your starter in the wild. Oh, cool. And you can, I think, trading is possible, so... Should I kill it or catch it? I don't really want to catch another one. I guess I have to start catching multiple, right? Might as well pull the Band-Aid off now and get used to it.
Yeah.
That's cool. I mean, if I can... So I can only catch my, like, Cyndaquil I'll be able to catch, but I won't be able to catch the other ones. Because I would definitely like the other ones. But if I can catch Cyndaquils, I could trade it with someone else who has, you know, the other starter. That would be cool. I like Ponyta, but do I really want to keep leveling up Ponyta? Might level up Buizel just so I have water. Water, electric, and fire is a pretty decent little rounded out type combination for fighting stuff. Find other people's lost items where they died in the game. That's cool.
Oh, yeah. If you go to your map, if you're online, because you have to like turn online on first.
Oh,
then
maybe
it'll show where they are.
Maybe that thing wasn't happening because I don't have online turned on. Do you know how I turn on online?
Well, no, you're not able. It would be in that menu, but you can't get to that menu yet.
Oh, like turning on online is in that menu?
Right. See how I have it, but yours is crossed off because you're not at a point where you're.
Maybe I have to get the first star.
Probably.
Yeah.
Because then you can go to it, then you have to turn it on.
Okay, why don't I go back, because I probably, from what I just did, which wasn't too much more, I can probably go back to the professor here, up my research points, get the first star, do whatever that is, and then it'll probably unlock online capabilities, which then I can do the mystery gift. So yeah, roundabout. You can even find Porygon. Porygon is a weird... Wait, isn't Porygon... Was Porygon man-made in a computer lab? Isn't that like the Porygon thing? How is Porygon around? Unless maybe it came through the portal like I did. Maybe. You can still get other ones because of the time rift that happens later on. Okay, so I can't get the other starters. Cool.
See, like the map shows me somebody's lost satchel. Then I can go pick it up.
And you get some items?
And I can... Well, no, you don't get the items. You, like, return it.
Mm-hmm. You get a reward?
And then you get, like... I haven't done it yet, but...
Okay. Well, it's still cool.
I'm gonna do it now.
Yes, I care to report my findings. Got 3 new Pokemons. $604. Our money. Whatever Pokemoney is.
No.
20 points away. Alright. continue my excursion.
Might as well get some
Yeah.
more points to get to the first star.
20. Should have done like one more thing. I don't even know if any of my Pokemon are. Oh, there was a bunch of options with rest. Does that change the day and night cycle?
So you can rest until like morning, midday, evening, nightfall.
Okay, cool. So just a little while probably keeps it the same, but heals you. The other ones change the time. Oh, that's sweet. Okay. So the camp is useful. You can craft stuff there. I think I'm going to have fun with this game. I feel like I can already tell I could sink a lot of hours into just doing this.
I mean, I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm just sitting here enjoying it.
Yeah. Much more like Sword and Shield again. I could tell right from the start. I was like, it feels like just the Pokemon games I've played a million times, and I ran away. Darn, I want to knock one out so I can get that. So I imagine knocking like one more out. It's going to be the 20 points I need. Yeah, I caught you unaware. You don't even need to trade Hunter to evolve anymore. Or Haunter to evolve anymore. There's a item for trade Pokemon to evolve. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. I never minded the trading to have something evolve because I always have like a buddy that has the game, or something like that. But I know some people were like, it's really annoying because I'm the only person I know who plays Pokemon, and I have to trade to get this thing to evolve. Oh, there's a lot of angry Drifloons right here. I wonder if killing that Bidoof was enough. Oh, my mystery gift. I never even checked what the outfits were either. The item is a nice reference to how you trade during the Game Boy days. Oh, cool. Is it like a link cable or something? I remember I had a link cable. But the Game Boy Color also had like a infrared sensor on the top, and you could trade using the infrared, which was actually kind of mind blowing back then. And I remember me and a friend tried like doing it, and it like didn't really work. It like kept dropping the signal, so then we just pulled out the old link cable and did it that way. It's kind of disappointing. Yeah, record my findings. Yeah, check that out. I killed a Bidoof. How much is that worth? 70 points. Did it.
So it was enough.
You made good progress on these research tasks, PapaGenos. I do believe you're ready to move up the ranks. I think so too. Considering no one else has ever caught 3 Pokemon, I think I should probably be more than a 0 star. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Silene. It's time you earned yourself a star. Darn tootin' it is.
Machines can evolve.
Cool. Alright, now I did not check the new clothing I got, so we're going to check that out, see if I can look even more dope-tastic.
Doperific.
Doperific, yep, that's also a good word. Oh, neat. It's kind of cool. I like my woman. That looks like I just have like a growth. It's not from over here, but
no, I like the woman hat.
yeah, me too. Fancy kimono. Ooh, where did I get this fancy thing? Was that part of? Oh, the shaman one. Okay.
That looks gay.
You're the one to call that. Oh, I'm an onion. It's kind of cool. Casualty makes me wear the shorts, which is annoying. These are the gross sandals, right? Yep. Keeping these. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. I liked whatever I did there. What was it? I think It was this. No fancy bottoms. Yeah. I'm an onion. Yes. I really struggled to open that door the first time I went through that door, and every other time it's been very easy. I don't know what the what was up with the first time. Nice town music. Team Galaxy music. Oh my god, an Abra. Catch it. Catch it. Catch that Abra. I was just like, what? You have progress to report. I'll judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex. Check it out. I caught even more. Oh, I saw the Snorlax. I battled it. That's cool. I guess that gives me something. You've made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star. It's better than no star, or you rub it in my face. I don't know any stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 stars, the highest rank. I have 1. No one else has ever caught 3 Pokemon. Who chose this? You can now use heavy balls. Ooh. Pokemon up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. Okay, that's good because the Pokemon are leveling up. Rewards you earn for your survey reports will be more generous now too. Cool. Further recipes for crafting. Recipe for heavy balls. SpongeBob, good noodle stars. Yes, I'm a good noodle. Ooh, I can do revives. I haven't even needed that at all yet. Maybe if I fought that Snorlax, I would. Strangely, you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work. Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. Proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Hey, it's that Sky guy, yeah, but he caught a lot of Pokemon. Your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. Higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards. Coolerific. Getting to work on research tasks. Mission complete. For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
Good job.
I was supposed to go to the Wallflower like first time I got here, and then I found out it's Team Galaxy members only. Oh, is this where you were? More potato talk? Potato Mochi, it's coming back. We have a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank. Potato Mochi, it's back. Tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about.
There'll be another time, don't you worry.
I'm guessing every star rank you get some more potatoes. We'll be very busy from now on between our Survey Corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on the request from Beauregard? Why can't I... The other thing, what was it? Eugene? I couldn't say in Beauregard, and I took French, and I still... It's just all the vowels together is just like... I don't know what that is.
You are a failure as a human.
Yes. People of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. They're everywhere. How are you guys not familiar? So problems arise, the Survey Corps gets called to help. Indeed so. Hyper Mario Sunshine said, Papa, I recall in your videos you mentioned Pokemon should have done this 10 years ago, but it'd be nearly impossible on DS hardware, plus Gen 5 is too good to not have. Yeah, I mean, I more meant like they could have made this leap to a mainline console or something 10 years ago. They could have made a game. I think my biggest point was they could have made the catching and battling more like this. More like if you looked at the anime and said, how do we replicate that style battle, that style catching, you would be kind of like crouching around the grass and looking for wild Pokemon and stuff. So, you know, that's kind of what I meant. It's their potatoes or berries. Either. They keep calling it potato mochi or something, mochi. With them, all other requests will need to be claimed from the blackboard I keep in my lab. Oh, okay, so I can go to the blackboard in his lab. Kari got approached with a request about that. I was thinking maybe PapaGenos could handle it for me. Yeah, let's just give all the work to the new guy. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so... The request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. Ooh, brilliant Diamond. People of the Diamond Clan have lived here in Hisu. Is it Hisu or Hisui? Hisu... Hisui... Hisui...
I remember from the trailer that they pronounced it, but I completely forgot.
Yeah, Hisuian is definitely the longer version of it. When it's a Hisuian form Pokemon, but I don't remember what the actual region was called. Since before the Galaxy team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there's much we might learn from them. There's much we might learn from them. I read that, including more about local Pokemon. Okay. We can discuss all that tomorrow. For now, we should eat up and get some rest. The next day. Hisui? 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 I don't know. Hisui? The Hisuian lands. And I can just avoid saying it. Listen, Sinnoh. I can say Sinnoh. Could have just kept it Sinnoh. It is Sinnoh. Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. What now? Oh, it's wait now? I thought it was what now? Like, I'm getting annoyed. Alright, what do you got for me to do? Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change your team up. To change up your team. I don't think I've caught more than 6. Or I did, but I traded to Wurmple. Bro, live in an area where they can only grow potatoes. Kind of sucks. Maybe. I mean, I like potatoes, but potatoes every single day.
I mean, depends on how they're made.
Yeah. Can I just like do you follow me around? No, he just like hangs out.
I wish he could.
Yeah, I mean, at least you can do this. Like, at least you can take them out of the Pokeballs. I imagine if I go too far, do they? Yep.
Yeah. I mean, you can throw them all out next to each other.
That's cool. I mean, at least it's something. I did like the Pokemon following, but I guess probably for climbing up hills and stuff, maybe that would have been hard with certain Pokemon have odd body types. Alright, so I'd probably have to battle her. I'm just curious where the pasture is. Just so I know for switching out Pokemon. I think it's probably... I saw some like fence over here, so I'm assuming it's probably over here. Pasture, okay, yeah, I found it. Pasture house is the many Pokemon you catch, collect them from here to change up your party. Oh, okay, so I do have more. I have the Drifloon. Do I have anything lower level than Drifloon? I'll do that. Carp and chips. Let's go. This game actually takes place in Ireland, confirmed. Yeah. A lot of potatoes. Ireland likes its potatoes. Except when they don't have them. Because of famine. That was sad. Okay. I think I even read somewhere. I don't think potatoes are native to Europe. I actually think they come from America. Oddly enough, I think tomatoes too. I think they're both American things that got brought over. It's really weird to think about because you do. I think of Ireland with like potatoes and Italy for like tomatoes, but pretty sure they're like South American or something and brought over to Europe. Thanks for coming. I know you're busy. It's just the like ominous portal that's just floating over their world, and they're just like, yeah, that's fine. Some guy fell out of it. It's cool.
And you just keep seeing it.
Yeah. Keep putting in the cutscenes. Apparently a leak that got a ton of things right about the game back in October also claims Gen 9 is coming out too. Might be an Italy-based region, a trainer named Tifa incoming. That last part got me. I didn't expect it. I don't know if you're kidding or not now because of the last line, but a Italy-based Gen 9 would be cool. Be fine with that. I'm Italian. Never been to Italy, but I'm Italian. I've had an epiphany. Everything all right? See, I got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokedex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, here's my partner. Pikachu! Baga! What happened to Pikachu? The game is actually in Idaho. Yeah, it's an Idaho potato-based Pokemon catching game.
Oh, I'd be down.
The leak line is real. The Italy part is speculation and joke. Okay, gotcha. Well, yeah, I mean, Gen 9 is definitely going to happen at some point. I don't know if it's going to happen this year, or if they'll just do, like, maybe September, October, they'll do DLC for this game. I prefer that. I prefer they hold off on a gen and work on this game. But that's me. Then my partner's refusal to listen to anything I tell him. If I'm being honest, I'm not even sure how to order him, how to guide him in battle. Biga! Why didn't he say Pika? When I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized we need to do more. Too. ... So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Pikachu seems pumped to battle.
He's secretly bloodthirsty.
I guess so. You let her get thundershocked. Go, Pikachu! Go, Buzo. Wow, it didn't even let me... I should have got my Pokemon ready. I gotta switch. A water Pokemon. Strong style.
Well,
great. I didn't mean to send out a water Pokemon. I didn't realize it was gonna happen. Alright, Cyndaquil. Let's do this thing. Think you can just Thundershock everybody, Pikachu? Think it's no big deal? Yeah, you got burned. You got burned! And quick attack before you even attack. Think about that. Yeah, you're done. It's because he tricked me into sending out Buzel first. Bukachu. It's a beautiful Pikachu. Bukachu. You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Yeah, we're pretty cool. And you beat one of my Pokemon. I just, the only person in the world who's caught more than 3 Pokemon, so it's hard to beat me. Thank you for battling us. I could be wrong, but for a moment, I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Yeah, when Pikachu was dying and going back in your Pokeball, he was like, I get it, you want me dead. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Big-ah. Guess I was wrong, then. But I'll try to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. Yeah, I'm quite awesome. Assuming Pikachu and I can, bridge some gaps. Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently... Oh, now you tell me about types after you killed my Buzel with your Thundershock? yeah, might have been something to talk about before the battle. By the way, Pokemon have types. Maybe choose a different Pokemon for your first Pokemon. Okay, that would be a fair battle. I like how she just doesn't stop talking.
She's chewing gum.
Okay, did they have gum back then? Sure. Something. You chew on, like... I don't know.
Chewing on a balloon.
A balloon. Potato.
A potato.
Which apparently makes a big difference.
They made potato gum back.
Potato gum. That would be so gross. The grossest gum. Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for example. Oh, here's your type chart. Memorize it. I had the type chart in college. It was posted on the wall right next to my bed because I play Pokemon in bed on the DS, and I'd always look at it. And so then when we play, I worked at a retro gaming store. When we play at the retro gaming store in tournaments and stuff, I had the type chart pretty well memorized for a little while there because it was on it was on the wall next to my bed, so I'd look at it all the time. Both Pokemon and moves have types. The type, yeah, I don't need to. I know this. How's the game so far? I like it. I like it a lot. I'm definitely digging it. I'm definitely more excited to play this than I probably have been since I think X and Y, when I was pretty excited because it was like 3D Pokemon. But I can get the feeling just from being out in the the open world areas or whatever, and catching Pokemon and battling, that I think I like this format better than mainline Pokemon for sure. How's the game score? She's talking and you can't hear her screams for help. Zissou. The name is Zissou, Captain of Security Corps. I see you've got some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could. Master of an ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. If I'm the only person who caught 3 Pokemon, how are they getting good at Pokemon battles? Now listen, if your Pokemon truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. I suppose it's possible people had Pokemon as pets and were battling without keeping them in Pokeballs. I might be the first person who, or in this town or whatever, that caught with the Pokeballs, because Pokeballs are so new. Like, that might be what it is. I'll stop ragging on the game and just make that my canon for how that's going. On one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. Okay, this is new stuff. Deal more damage, but afterwards it'll take longer for the Pokemon to act. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. This move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterwards. Truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act. Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation. Direct your Pokemon with a little nudge. Okay. Which one has mastered a move? You can have it use the move. Oh, okay, so it has to master the move first, and then I can choose how we use the move. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. Because I was wondering, I was like, it's not... I hadn't seen it choosing strong, agile, or normal, but I was also thinking, like, are different moves just already built that way? Or I figured there was something I would have to do, but... Okay, this makes sense. Oh, one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Sure. Go for it. Sue's teaching should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. I suppose it's time I want to meet May. Remember I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with May's request, I guess. Only if you master the Pokeball, I guess. Yeah, I think that's what's going on. I think it's a Pokeball thing, that Pokeballs are new, and so I'm one of the first people who's catching Pokemon, or the protagonist is one of the first people who's catching Pokemon that way, whereas the world still has people who have Pokemon as, like, companions and they battle and stuff. Otherwise, in like 2 days, they figured out this whole Pokemon battling system out of nowhere. I'm going to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps had them learn some new moves from Zissou, if you'd like. Request from May. Alright, so... guess I'll learn a new move or see what that's about. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll do that later. Sounds kind of boring. Did you do any of that? Master moves or anything? Or
I didn't do anything with her, no.
Okay. Yeah. I don't feel like I need that quite yet. I feel like I'm still in the very infantile stages of catching and whatnot when I'm out there. Well, I guess we'll go back to... Oh, I have to talk to Reese here. The Fieldlands. Obsidian Fieldlands. Boo! Oh, it's Volo. He didn't surprise me. Secret technique to catch a Pokemon? I have more Pokemon than anybody. 3. Called a secret back strike technique. Any Pokemon's back? Oh yeah, I've already kind of done this. As part of the Survey Corps now working to create a Pokedex as you are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon here in Hisui. You should know, I'm already looking forward to the day you accomplish that. Thanks, man. Oh, here's a person. This guy wasn't here before, I don't think. You never know what kinds of Pokemon you'll run into, so bring different kinds of Pokemon along. Our team member is stationed at base camp, can help you swap your Pokemon you're carrying. Okay, so I don't have to go all the way back?
I caught an Abra.
Ah, I caught an Abra. Lucky him. I saw one in the base at the headquarters, but can't catch it. Alright, Moral. Oh, you're the boy. You're that boy from the Survey Corps. Fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here a moment. I need to tell you about this great cake lure recipe I invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into... He doesn't even look 20. With this recipe, and I know it's just a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. You're the talk of the village. If people see you making mushroom cakes, famous as you are, yeah, everybody here just wants to eat potatoes, man. I'm sure you'll want to give it a go, too. See the recipe, all you have to do in return is spread the good word using it. Oh, you'll need to go get the key ingredients for the recipe. Crouch not from the forages of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. One springy mushroom, all you need. I'll be waiting. Okay. Find me a mushroom. Or a Paris. Okay. Is the mushroom? No. Those are flowers.
I'm gonna get this Psycho Staravia away from me.
Do-do-do-do. Alright, so I need to be on the lookout for a mushroom. I haven't seen any that I noticed anyway. I think these are rocks. Yep. I feel like mushrooms would be somewhere with like a lot of trees or something, maybe.
Probably somewhere a little damp.
Yeah. If the game follows, you know, real world logic. It might not. Many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of the bridge. Yeah, I already kind of went across the water a little bit, saw Snorlax. Can't let you pass. You're a first. Oh, at your rank, you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble. Hey, Munchlax. Alpha Bidoof comes out of corner and shoots you. That'd be great. Over here. Maybe this is PapaGenos. Oh, that's probably ancestor of, I don't even remember her name. It was like the goth girl that you had partners in Gen 4. Every once in a while you'd like go through like a cave or a forest with someone else. She was one of the partner girls. Am I a new face in the village, or at least like an ancestor of hers was? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you're prepared to be of help. I like her bags better than my fanny pack. Wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me May. Or Mai. I'm not sure. I don't know how anything is pronounced in this game because I think they did all like Japanese words. Or Japanese pronunciation for like everything. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is. I don't. Are you like gym leaders? But such talk can wait. I guess I'm not going to learn. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that I need help solving, so the important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle? I do.
I would hope so.
It's good to hear. That security corps of yours, certainly wasn't up to the task. This year is my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice without needing any silly little balls like like you use. Watch and learn. Okay, yeah, so I guess battling has existed without Pokeball catching stuff being a thing. Makes sense. Oh, do I gotta fight this guy? I gotta be careful which Pokemon I have like leading because this keeps happening. Is Dark good against normal? I think it might be. Yeah, destroy my Shanks. Go, Cyndaquil! Ooh, I learned Rollout? Cool. Guess it's the one kind of bad thing about... Ooh, Strong Style, uh-oh. Oh, you know Rollout. Super effective, oh. I'm gonna have to use my whole team to beat this thing. Maybe I shouldn't have crossed the bridge so early. Starly, my next most powerful Pokemon? I'm gonna get like killed here.
Got this, bro.
I got it, but it's gonna be like... He's gonna kill quite a few of my team. Oh, no, Starly avoided the attack. Alright, maybe I was a little hard on Starly.
No, he's
Super effective. Alright, well... Does he have a psychic move? That would be good. Yes, he do. She was in the Pokemon Platinum event. I remember her being... I thought she was one of the partners in Diamond and Pearl. I don't know. I recognize the character design regardless. Come on. Really aren't one of the usual Galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well, I use like 4 Pokemon. But we learned in the wild, 50 monkeys will fight a squirrel. We'll follow Munchlax. Care of the Pokemon that battled for us. Well, you have these. People make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These prove to be useful materials. 5 Vivichokes. Also called a Morning Dew Bud, it is used as a material for crafting items that can restore vitality to a Pokemon that's fainted. Okay, it probably is what you use to make revives. If Pokemon fought well together, you practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories to our children. There was a legendary hero of old now?
Apparently.
I think you're indeed the one for the job. Like most video games have a legendary hero, you know, and your guy's like the legendary hero or something, reborn or whatever, but I hadn't heard that yet. Now all of a sudden, the legendary hero comes up 4 hours into the game. See, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon Deer Track Heights. It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights? I'm gonna go like... Your iPhone is beeping. Hey, yo, bro, don't go to Deer Track Heights, man. You're gonna get killed. The thing you have is showing you where you've got to go, isn't it? Some curious sort of map. Is that one of the Galaxy Team inventions I keep hearing about? Certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights up ahead for us. Leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it. So she asked Akari, and now I gotta do it.
Everyone's so selfish.
I know. Everyone wants me to do it. I fell from the sky, so I'm a legendary hero. I gotta do everything. It's like, I just want to catch Pokemon. It seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps. New one? Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about the almighty Sinnoh? I know Sinnoh's the region, but not what you guys call it right now. I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power. Over time's flow, this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of the almighty Sinnoh, Pokemon can live and thrive here. So Sinnoh Arceus? We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of a people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate almighty Sinnoh. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human. The old tales are to be trusted. But there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to almighty Sinnoh. It is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. Pokemon that...
Wait, so they're calling... They think Arceus' name
is Sinnoh?
Sinnoh?
That's what it sounds like to me. Did you get to this part, or did you skip through it quickly?
No, I got to it. Honestly, I didn't pay that much attention.
Yeah, it sounds like they're calling Arceus, whatever, Sinnoh, or... I mean, because Arceus is like the Pokemon god, and they're saying it created this land. Unless they mean something else made it. Maybe it's... I don't know, what is it? Dialga and Pakal or whatever?
Right.
Yeah, I don't know. But either way, they're not calling them those names. They're calling it Sinnoh. And Sinnoh is the name of the continent in other Pokemon. So the lore just continues. Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me, and you may understand.
Lore galore.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to go fight this deer thing yet. I feel like I want to just do... I'm going to go hunting for mushrooms. A cricket. Cricket guy.
Cricket.
Do-do-do-do. Failing in the grass, can you see it? What level is that thing? 6. Hopefully quick attack won't kill it, but it might. No. Alright, cool. Uh-oh. Scans. Didn't gain very much health back. Cool. Yeah, I'll throw a Pokeball at this thing. Why not? It's new. Pretty sure it's Dialga and Palkia. I never know how to say it. Palkia, that's it. Yeah, probably. I mean, regardless, they're still calling it Sinnoh, which is weird because it's what they call the land. So I'm assuming the end of this game is naming the land, renaming the land or something. Sinnoh. Is this a Pokemon, or is this a mushroom, or is it something else? Oh, it's the Vivichoke thing. Lots of Cricketots. No mushrooms. I don't want to get too far away from that bridge so I know where I'm going. I guess I could always look at the map. Cricketot. I found some wood. This hill's very steep. Cricketots. I have no idea where mushrooms are going to be. Maybe it's just something to keep in mind and wait and see. Don't attack me, Starly. Get out of here.
Yes, Starly. Who are you think you are?
I don't know.
Ain't no one. That's who.
More wood. That one doesn't look big. I'm looking for a big Buzel.
Big boy.
Diamond Clan thinks Dialga is Almighty Sinnoh. The Pearl thinks Almighty Sinnoh. I'm assuming Palkia is Almighty Sinnoh. So they're fighting even though they are both wrong. Okay, so Arceus is probably Almighty Sinnoh. Okay. Is the game alright? I think it's fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it, definitely. There's a lot of tutorial beginning stuff, but this I find quite fun. And since this is probably the majority of the game, I think I'm going to really like it. I think running around searching for like a specific Pokemon and whatnot is going to be pretty exciting.
Yeah, I mean, I've been sitting here enjoying it.
We like it. We approve. I mean, you know, give me a few days. Let me play a lot of it. Let me really get, you know, dig my teeth into it. And I could probably give a better review or thoughts on it. But so far, I think it's pretty good. Some Pokemon after me. Is it Shinx? Shinx just wants you dead all the time.
I know.
They're very angry. I didn't think of them as Pokemon like that either.
Same with Zubats.
Are they like that?
Yeah.
Kind of glad I haven't seen a Zubat yet, because they usually flood Pokemon games with the Zubats. Why, hello, PapaGenos. Hello. How are you? I just didn't really explore this side of the river as much as I could have, so I'm looking around. Could probably go do whatever the warden person wants me to do with the alpha Pokemon, but I kind of struggled with that Munchlax, and this whole side looks like there's a lot more going on that I didn't look at, so just running around and wondering if I'll encounter any mushrooms, because I gotta get mushrooms for that guy. Don't confuse bored with chill. Seems like a game I'd play to wind down. Yeah, it's definitely... this aspect of the game is definitely, like, chill. Like, I could see myself, again, sinking a lot of hours into just running around, looking for Pokemon, fighting stuff, getting more of the Pokedex done. Like, that's definitely the type of game it is. Which is cool. I have not caught any legendaries or anything. I am very early on in the game. Definitely taking it slow. And now I'm just getting a bunch of stuff. I don't even know if I need this stuff. I haven't really been doing any crafting, but I know eventually I'm going to run out of Pokeballs, so I'll have to make more.
Yeah, I've been making them as soon as I
Get the stuff.
get the stuff. So I have 76, which isn't bad.
It's good. I have like, I don't know, I feel like 20 something Pokeballs maybe, but you know, if I get low, I'll just sit there and craft a bunch. Seems like it's the same Pokemon on this side of the river everywhere. Drifloons come out at night, and there were Ponyta over this way. Otherwise, it's mostly the same stuff. I think doing this gives your Pokemon some experience. Like, it's slow, but at least it's getting something. Alright, I'm guessing the mushrooms are on the other side of the river then, because I just unlocked that area when that guy showed up asking about mushrooms, and I'm not seeing anywhere around here. I don't know why I've made the get the mushrooms mission my main mission here, but it stuck in my head and I wanted to do it. Something's attacking me. Is it another Shinx? Why, it is! They just are out for blood.
They really are.
I don't know why they're so angry. Alright, I guess I'll go where the game wants me to go.
It's a big ass parasect, boy.
Oh, damn. Wow. Yeah, it's a huge parasect.
Oh god, it wants me dead.
See, I'm over here looking for mushrooms, and you found a giant mushroom Pokemon. With the Shinx again. It's right here trying to kill me. Yep. It wants me dead.
Yeah, I've just been kind of going around exploring and...
Yeah, I mean, I like games like that, so... Did I attend E3 back in 2019? No, I've never been to E3. I'd like to go to E3, but I've never gone. I'm really addicted to just finding the things that you throw your Pokemon at and doing it. Angry Drifloon. What's this guy? Bjorn. Oh there, mind helping a guy out? I'm after some cherry berries. You know them? The shiny red ones. Growing some of the trees around here, but I don't have any Pokemon that can reach. What were my thoughts on Sword and Smash? I thought it was a really good ending. I mean, it's the most requested character from the ballot. Kingdom Hearts is gigantic, and Kingdom Hearts is like a gigantic crossover game, so it was like having a crossover mixed with another crossover. I thought it was pretty great. I thought that was a good ending. So, yeah, I was happy with it. Any thoughts on Sora?
Oh, I think
Smash?
it's cool.
Yeah.
I thought that was a good ending for the characters.
Yeah. And he, yeah, I like his playstyle too. Actually, he is pretty fun to play as. So, oh, E3 2019 was fun. Wish you were there with us. Oh, cool! If you got to go, that's awesome. That's where you come in, friend. Throw one of your Pokeballs at a berry tree, and your Pokemon will grab the berries for you. Be sure the Pokeball you throw has a Pokemon in it. Yeah, she haven't wasted any empty balls. If you hand me 3 of the cherry berries you get, I'll tell you another handy tip. Okay, I might already have 3, so let's see. It's that handy tip I was talking about. Never trust somebody and it runs away. You throw over in your wild Pokemon to grab their attention. Oh, okay, that's cool. Oh, and he gave me some Pokeballs. Cool. Alright. Burmy's one of my least favorite Pokemon. Burmy was one of the last Pokemon. Whoa. What the heck? Is that Drifloon? What is that? Oh, it's Drifloon's shooting. Making me confused. Sleepy. Geodude. Oh, I want Geodude. Owie. But this Drifloon's attacking me. Here, Geodude, let's battle up here. Oh, there's a bunch of Geodude. And everything learns rollout, and my starter is like weak to rollout. It's a little annoying. Oop. It's the wrong button. Definitely want Geodude. I like Geodude. Dude. Sweet. And I've seen it use rollout. Yeah, like every Pokemon in this game seems to know rollout, and apparently Cyndaquil is weak to rollout. And it's
I know.
out.
Almost every freaking Pokemon I've run into.
I threw a berry or something on
do
it.
rollout.
That's what I've noticed, and I'm just like... Should probably have a strong water Pokemon, because it's useful.
I've earned...
Zubat. It's angry.
I've earned a rank up.
What rank are you now?
2.
2. Ooh, cool. Catching up. Someone said this is fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I think the game's pretty cool. I definitely like this better than normal Pokemon, you know, tall grass, random encounter stuff. I did catch Zubat. Go me. Can't not read that as Toblerone now.
Sorry.
No, it's fine. It's funny. I'm gonna kill this Geodude. Get Buizel some experience. Even though this Buizel was originally just gonna be given away because I thought maybe it'd be a big one. Geodude's looking around. All right, keep doing that. I defeated Geodude. I did a good job. That's where I'm supposed to go. Or we could take the mystery path. I think we're going to take the mystery path. It's just a bunch of Zubat. But I can get a Toblerone. Eh. Ooh, Zubat should outgust. I like how the Pokemon attack you. Oh, I got excited. I thought maybe it was a mushroom, but I think it's just some flower thing. I have to climb very carefully. No. It's like Breath of the Wild. Can I make it? I'm gonna do it like in the right angle. Ah, I'm getting killed by Zubat. How do I get up to that flower? I don't know why I want the flower so badly. I got a punch earlier. Is that a mushroom? It's a flower. Alright, so the draw distance isn't so bad from right here. Ah! I'm getting confused by the Drifloon. I think he does hypnosis thing. He tries to put you to sleep.
Yeah. There was... I got hit with something and I was like... And I couldn't move because I was like... Ugh.
Yeah, like, I was all like bubbly for a second. Ooh, there's a big tree over there. I wonder what the big tree's about. Alright. Well, this Pokemon are attacking me. I guess I'll just go to where the game wants me to go. I am the type of person that when I play games, I do all the like side quests. Like I avoid the main quest. So it's just how I am. But this game seems to really want me to do the main quest. All right, we're not gonna be dumb. We're gonna have our best Pokemon out in front. Oh, so even your professor decided to join us. Professor Pom Pom. Woo, thank goodness I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on a chance to observe an alpha now, could I? Well, I'm always around. So that's your business, fine. As long as you stay out of the way. This is Deer Track Heights. Where I've long come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon, a Pokemon descended from one of those ancient blessed by Almighty Sinnoh. Diddly whoop! That's not it. Oh, is that a, it's Kricketot's evolved form. Can't remember its name. Kricketune. That's only a troublemaker here to disturb the peace with its racket. Diddly whoop! That's what you're here for, PapaGenos, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle. Thank you for healing us. Little wonder Alpha Pokemon are feared across this land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly, they're not only big, though. They are strong and make no moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you what. Nevertheless, I believe you are stronger still than this Alpha. Just go show it that beyond any mistake. Careful, PapaGenos. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. Without this Alpha, it is a powerful and hardy foe. You must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Well, I could have gotten new moves, but I didn't. Alpha Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Okay, so that Snorlax was probably one too, right?
Yes.
Pokemon are larger than others and make no moves that are rare for their species. They appear to be very difficult to catch. Alright, well, I got a Fire-type Pokemon, and typing always beats everything else, so boom. I didn't have him. I guess I don't throw it at him, I guess I confront him. Diddly whoop! He's got a cool mustache. Go, Cyndaquil! Press the Y button during battle to check the action. Oh yeah, that's that thing. Wild Might. He's filled with Wild Might. Oh, jeez, he almost killed my Cyndaquil right away. I was counting on having a type advantage. Well, it worked alright. Alright, Cyndaquil's out. I still think we got this. Ponyta is also a fire type, so should be good against Bug. If Ponyta even has a fire move, I don't think I've used Ponyta yet. Ember, perfect. That's what we want to see. He got burned. Hurt by its burn. Yep. I think this fight's over. I defeated Kricketune. Ooh, everything leveled up. Move mastered, new move, sweet. That's the only thing about the quick battles is that like getting new moves and stuff, it happens so fast on the side that I don't notice it till I like take the Pokemon out again. It's like, oh, I got a new move, like
yeah,
or oh, it leveled up. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. Thanks. We best make sure your Pokemon are all taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Yeah, anything you do in this game, they just heal your Pokemon afterwards. Weird. What in the world? Oh, sweet. I want him on my team. I like his beard. Weird beard.
I like his beard.
He does. He's a cool beard. Kricketune had a cool mustache, but Weird Beard is a cool beard.
Weird beard.
Weird beard. Oh, weird beard. upon you with kindness, PapaGenos. He sure do. I say the great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hasu while bearing a human on his back. A human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable, truly outstanding stuff. A Pokemon letting someone ride on it? Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola. Hey! They referencing stuff. Professor Laventon. PapaGenos. Captain Silene sent me. He said that once PapaGenos carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp. Oh, cool. So we're going to have another base camp over here. How about that? I know. Oh, maybe not. This is a joint decision by Adaman and the commander, but still, is it truly fine for us to set up more base camps like this? The Hasu region. I'm saying Hasu instead of Hasui. I don't know what it is. It's land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon. As long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land. I don't know if our goal is to coexist with Pokemon. That would kind of just be us chilling in town. We're kind of going out here like hitting them with stuff. Throwing stuff at them and battling them. Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to PapaGenos as well. This is a good sign. Weirdeer wasn't so great if they aren't around anymore. Guess that's true. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear of how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can. Oh yeah, we'll totally give you a reward just, later. That's how you don't get paid for jobs, people. Ask for the money up front. If we want to coexist and thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. Maybe stop throwing stuff at them. Maybe stop fighting other Pokemon at them. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have the base camp set up once the construction core arrives. Sweet camp. Here we have it, our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp. Good name.
So original.
From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursion directly from here. Oh, okay, that's cool. I did kind of notice that it showed the camp when I was clicking on the region. Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on our survey. Award me with another mission. Yeah, basically. My award is more work. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower for potatoes?
Yep.
Oh, sweet. Got my survey reward on. Eat some potatoes, get some money.
You're not escaping that potato mochi.
No. That's what they eat around here. Okay, I have a long way to get to a 2-star. Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, mochi, please make it for 3 today as well. Speaking of this, I'm hungry. I think it's also almost 5 o'clock. Once this cutscene part ends, I think I'm gonna end the stream, and we'll go get some food or something. Yes. Cool. And I may stream later tonight. I may stream tomorrow because I do like this game, and I see no reason not to just keep streaming it as I play it because it's pretty fun to just play around with. So I may be back, but I'll watch the rest of this cutscene before ending it. Have you all heard the grave news? The frenzied Cleavor from the rumors. Oh, I want to get Cleavor really bad. Scyther was my favorite original 150 Pokemon. Cleavor is probably my least favorite out of Scyther, Scizor, and then Cleavor, but I still want to. I gotta try out my new new form of my favorite Pokemon. It keeps showing you eat, but you don't poop. It's a good point. Where are the outhouses here? Following some of our Galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet. Jeez. I do like that they have the Pokemon are actually intimidating and terrifying. Before they invented Pokeballs, they just had to get hurt by Pokemon. This is the Cleavor that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I hear he's been behaving most erratically since. Still, if further investigation is ordered, the Survey Corps will, of course, step up the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure PapaGenos here can handle it. Things just fine. Yes, I can. Thank you. Are you certain? I've heard Kleavor is so mighty even Alpha Pokemon don't compare to him. Now, you forget that the strength of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty bound to research. Getting mauled up by a Pokemon doesn't sound fun. No, it does not. And since, I mean, honestly, the amount of people that must get killed by Pokemon in this universe is probably pretty staggering. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after this fine meal. I do really like all the lore that has been dropped in this game. I was hoping this game would do that sort of thing, but I love the idea. We now have a kind of a rough estimate of when Pokeballs got invented, when things were kind of getting created. I feel like that's going to continue throughout this game, getting more information about that stuff. I like they said Pokemon actually shrank down. It's just cool to get more of a not an established Pokemon world, but in a Pokemon world that's growing and becoming the Pokemon world. So we're getting a little backstory to everything, which I really like. I think that's cool. It's very overdue. This next day, I assume it is the next day. Good morning, PapaGenos.
We have to go get potato mochi for breakfast.
You need to eat more potatoes. Everyone's just super fat and just eats potatoes all the time. You hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice. Alright. Well, I think I'm going to take at least a break here and stream. We're going to go get some food or something. Again, I may stream later tonight. I might stream tomorrow, maybe. Jerem's yawning over here, so he's clearly tired.
Literally every time I'm in front of a camera.
That's like your thing. But thanks for watching, everybody. And like I said, I might be back later. I might be back tomorrow. So thanks, guys. I just want to make sure I save here.
Sorry I was boring. I was just so invested in my own copy.
Playing his own copy. I don't even remember. I know this is map, but I don't think that's where save is. Is it Y? No, X is that. Y is dive. No.
What are you trying to do?
Save. Is it up? Oh, it's in here. Yeah, it's this. It's up on the D-pad, which is weird. And I have... Okay, wait. So I have this now.
Oh,
Mystery gift. Okay. You can receive... Yep, that's great. Is it check mystery gifts or get via internet? Let's see. Okay, we'll check via...
No, just get via internet.
Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Check the internet. We're now connected to the internet. Well, there's my save. That's what I wanted to do initially. But I guess I'll have to save after the gift, too.
I'll show you where.
Clothing gift. Yes.
Modern clothes.
What do I get?
Modern clothes.
What, do I get this for, like, being a early buyer of the game? Or is this just
I'm not sure. Maybe it's just a...
day one thing? Or if it's just something everybody gets? Fancy Kimono, Fancy Bottom, Baneful Fox Mask.
Oh no.
Did you get something else? Do I do it again?
No, I think that's what I got. Where did I get? Oh, never mind. The one I'm talking about, you have to talk to the clothing lady.
Oh, okay. That might be from having the Diamond and Pearl, Brilliant Diamond or Shining Pearl saved on your. Because I had two things I
think I got it after I got the other stuff.
Ooh, Growlithe colors. Yeah, we're gonna do that. What's the other thing I got? Ooh.
Oh, that looks better.
That's pretty sweet. Yeah, I like that. Alright, looking cool. Alright, so I guess we'll...
Looking fab, not drab.
Yes.
Oh, it's a day one gift.
Day one gift. Okay, cool. So if you're gonna get day one. Yeah, I got a passion for fashion. Alright, so it's up on the D-pad, over...
Go to the...
Is it settings?
No. Right there.
Oh, save your progress. Okay, easy. I always like double save Pokemon because I'm paranoid. Alright, well, again, thanks for watching the stream, guys. I may be back later tonight playing more. I might come back tomorrow playing more. But yeah, I think this game is pretty good. My first impression is I think I like this probably better than mainline Pokemon, or at least it's very refreshing from mainline Pokemon. From doing mainline Pokemon for so long. So I'm excited to play more of this game. I could really see myself getting pretty addicted to just going out and catching Pokemon and catching more Pokemon and exploring around and stuff. So anyway, thanks for watching, everybody, and we'll see you next time we see you.
See ya. I don't know why I did that. I don't know what that is.